Hi. Oh. Welcome. How you doing? Barry Watcher came to my stream a few days ago to answer a question I asked. Holy shit. Hey, welcome. What was the question? How y'all doing? Welcome. To Rhythm Thief. Who stole my rhythm? We're gonna find out. You got a certificate for these bangers? Yes, officer. It's right here. Can I go now? Hi. The question is yes, the answer is 3. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Welcome. As people can hear / make music in their dreams. Oh. What'd they say? Did they say yeah? I can't. I don't think I've ever made music in my dreams. Was watching VOD now here. Welcome. We're gonna play a game that I know nothing about. But you know what? That's what I like to stream sometimes. I can just get rid of my Switch Force as much as I love it. Listen to this shit. Listen to this. Oh, yeah. Huh. Hey, Shiv. So many times I have a dream in which there was an original soundtrack, and once I'm like, I can't remember it. Dang. Imagine knowing about games, right? I know. I may see the end of this game and stuck for so long. Oh, God. That doesn't bode well for me. We're gonna find it. Was watching a Grumps premiere tutorial. Yo, zoofy zoof. Appreciate it. Hope you get hope you get something out of it. It's whenever people bring it up, I always mention like that video was never meant to be a tutorial. My thought process making it was it's a behind the scenes of how I make an episode. But it ended up becoming a tutorial, and apparently a lot of people got a lot out of it. So cool. In fact, thank you. Appreciate it. Been coming here for 5 years and have learned nothing. That's my hope. That you learn nothing, or that you somehow know less than you did when you first got here. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Definitely did still go back to now and then. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned in the past wanting to make more tutorial type videos. I haven't, because it's hard. Like, I've given a lot of thought to like how I would do it, and like I don't really have a good answer. So my plan has kind of shifted to not only do I occasionally do streams where I work on stuff when I'm working on a project, hopefully soon. I'll be streaming, working on a thing I've been working on in the background for a while. Not to hype it up, as just I'm slow making stuff. That shouldn't be news. But yeah, I like to answer questions. People are like, how do you do this thing? But I think at some point what I want to do is just do a how I do things stream. I think that format might work. At least as a try it, and if everyone's like, this kind of was useless, then okay, I tried it. Viz, hello. Rendering a background. Render tree. But like, I actually have a... So there's the Google form I have if you want to submit a game for me to stream. Or recommend a game, I should say, not submit. But be like, hey, stream this. I find it... That's why we're doing this today, is because of that form. But I also have a separate form for when I eventually do that. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember what I called the command. It's been a while since I mentioned it, because, you know. It's not the rec form. It's, hold on. We have like 80 Moobot commands, so hold on. Let me, scrub through here real quick. I did want to bring it up again. So this is a decent enough thing. Where the fuck? It's not soup. It's not exclamation point P. Where is it? It's not that. It's not rec. It's not. There's no hog command that I know of. What? I didn't think it was this far away. Oh, exclamation point tutorial. Of course it's that far down the list. Anyway, there it is. So if you're like, hey, I've always wondered how you do this. Tutorial. Just a regular tutorial word. So if you're ever like, hey, how do you do this thing? You can, yeah, boost. Thank you, chat. You can type it in that and be like, hey, I would love to learn how you make YouTube thumbnails, or how you do this sort of effect in your videos, or how you wobble about a PNG, or whatever it is. Remy. Tria. Hello, Tria. Remy the rat. The Ratatouille rat. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. We just started. PayPal alexfossil@gmail.com. Thanks, Gato. Thank you, Creepo. Hi, Tria, and everyone. Welcome. We're just getting started. Afterglow's got it there. Yeah, if you ever see me do a thing on stream when I'm making something, or if you watch one of my videos, you're like, how'd you do that? Put in that doc if you're curious, and at some point in the hypothetical future, within 20 years, I will do a stream where I'm like, okay, I'm going to go through things people have requested and answer questions and stuff. Because I feel like then... Because every time I've thought about how to make a video tutorial, I'm like, how would I cover... How would I know what to cover? How would I answer people's questions? And I feel like doing it on stream. I have a stream. I stream. And being able to answer questions in real time and make sure I'm explaining things well. I think might be valuable? Maybe? I don't know. People seem to like to know how to make stuff. And I am self-taught, following tutorials and stuff online. So I'm happy to give back in my own way. So... Within 20 years, yeah.
He's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. He's on the wall and he's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. Oh God, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm poopin'.
Thank you, Sargato. How you doing? Thank you for the hammy. Appreciate it. Tria, you have some amazing emotes. I appreciate it. Catching a stream. Hey, Rusty. Hello. What? Only wheel. Look at that foot doing a wiggle. Holy hell, thank you so much. It was barely playable emulate. Looking forward to seeing my favorite game for the favorite time. Hey, well, I'm sorry you had trouble emulating it. I mean, so that actually gets me into another segue, which is that so I'm using a Capture 2DS to play this. This is real hardware, so it should run as well as it did on real hardware because it is real hardware. But that's to say that the Wii U and 3DS eShops are being taken down in March, 2 months from now. I think late, mid-March, something like that. So if there is any game that you would ever want me to play that's on the Wii U or 3DS, drop it in the recommend form. March 27th, I believe. I think that sounds right. It's so sad. Yeah. You can't even add money directly anymore. No. You need to, believe me, I've been jumping through hoops to figure it out. You need to have a Nintendo Network ID, whatever it is. Did you know it's really easy to mod your 3DS? I probably will end up looking into that. For the time being, though, I'm gonna jump through your goddamn terrible hoops. It sucks, though. You have to have a Nintendo account as well as an account on the console, either the Wii U or the 3DS, which is a separate account than what they now have on the Switch. It's all unified. Then you have to merge those accounts together, and then on the browser, you add funds, which can only be added in like $10, $20, $50 increments. And no game is a round number. They're all like $19.99. The other bullshit thing is that a bunch of games were on sale. Like Capcom games were like $5 on the eShop. Nintendo stuff is like $40. I'm like, I literally will not be able to buy this game in 2 months' time, and you're not going to put things on sale. Thanks, Nintendo. Very cool. But yeah, I've been trying to grab as many games as I can. So yeah, if there's anything that that you're like, hey, that'd be cool. If it's something that's available on like another console or PC, then it's like it's not as nearly as pressing. But for me, it's like any game that's digital only or even physical, because the used game scene is absurd right now. It's just gotten absolutely nuts. I saw a chart recently that was like, here's the used price of this game over time. And it's like, like $40, $50. And then sometime in like 2018, it just blasted off to like $200. It wasn't even that rare of a game. I don't remember what it was. But it was just like, that's the entire used game market. Everything was like, you know, you pay like maybe roughly what it costs new, maybe a little bit less. Especially if it's just a loose cartridge, like that's a lot cheaper. And then sometime a couple years ago, just to the moon for no reason. And now everything's expensive. So even if it's like available physically, that's not really... If I can get it digitally, even full price, $40, $50, that's still cheaper than I would have to pay new. Or on the used market for a physical copy. So anyway. Zillow buy 3DS games from browser for the exact price. And then is it transferred to your account? I'm gonna have to look into that. They're so consumer friendly, yeah. Did I get it rated? Yeah, like a VHS of Nuki. I really mean. Anyway, so all that to say, just that if you're like, hey, I want Barry to stream this game that's best played on the DS or 3DS, let me know, because I have 2 more months to add everything I care about to my Wii U or 3DS before potentially modding them. I don't know. I've never modded my own hardware, so I'm a little bit like, even if it's easy, I'm still just like, I don't know. I kind of just like, I like separating those things in my brain, being like, either it's emulated on my computer or it's like legit hardware. So I don't know. Anyway, I hear Ghost Trick is good. Yeah, listen, that game's not available digitally, so I had to hunt down a used copy on eBay, and I ended up spending like $100. And I have no regrets. That was maybe one of my favorite games I played last year, so I'm really appreciative that people were like, play it. I really enjoyed it. So worth it, $100. Yeah. Well, I also wanted to get it in box. You can get it a lot cheaper if you just want a cartridge, but I'm like, I don't want to lose it when I'm done playing it. Part of it's the collector in me of like, I want to put it on the shelf, but also it's like, it's just easier than, I don't know, having a bag of them all around. Missile's worth $100, right? Missile. That was a great series. It's good. Anyway, we're gonna play this game. Use Virtual Console. Injector's playing a game as if it were a VC game if it wasn't released on VC. Yeah, that still makes me mad. I know why. Before he would, I don't know if he would actually, but it's like clarification, whatever. But when the 3DS first came out, and then Nintendo was like, oh, we fucked up a lot of things, and it's overpriced, so we're dropping the price. Thank you for that hype train. They lowered the price of the 3DS, and then there was the Ambassador program. I bought my 3DS after that, so I wasn't part of it. But they're like, oh, if you're in this Ambassador program, you get a bunch of like Game Boy Advance games for free, which they never provided even for purchase. There were no Game Boy Advance games on the Virtual Console on the 3DS, and they apparently people were like, well, it's because they like don't run super well or something. There was a reason for it, but it's like, I want to play Metroid Fusion on my 3DS. Why can't I do that, Nintendo? No Minish Cap for you, fuck you. Yeah, but I did buy Minish Cap on the Wii U. That's one of the games I bought. Because I'm like, I probably want to play Minish Cap at some point, and playing it through HDMI capture will just be easy. So, it's actually, for Virtual Console stuff, it's actually easier for me to get it on the Wii U than the 3DS. Because then just playing it is just a bit easier. And capturing is simpler. But then we don't get wide chat, so, you know, pros and cons. Anyway. Don't remember having performance issues. I think, yeah. I don't remember exactly. It was like people like me were like, why did they release these for people for free and then not provide them paid for other people? And some people were like, well, there's like some weird issue with the emulation or the 3DS. I don't know. Listen, the DS had a Game Boy Advance cartridge slot on it. They removed that for the 3DS, but it's like, there was hardware in there. It might have literally just been a Game Boy Advance in the DS. I don't know, but it's like they clearly did not include that with the 3DS and didn't want to emulate the hardware. Whatever. Let's play a game instead of talking about whatever the hell we've been talking about. Isn't even emulation. It's literally the GBA hardware from the DS part. Well, I thought the DS had GBA hardware with it, and then they presumably did not include that GBA stuff in the 3DS. Because the 3DS can play DS games, but not Game Boy Advance. I don't know. They just hate it. Listen, Nintendo, shaking hands with Nintendo making bad decisions. Or baffling. I don't know if I want to say bad. Baffling decisions. Just look at the Switch and their lack of Virtual Console. I don't get it. If all they did was just take the Wii U Virtual Console, bring it to the Switch, and go, hey, you have a unified account. Any games you bought on the Wii U, you get them on the Switch. So you don't have to buy Mario 3 for the 80th time. Cool. Thanks, Nintendo. No. Now it's tied to a subscription. You get that recurring revenue. Yeah, it does Switch as games. It's good. I have a lot of I don't like this vibe emotes, huh? Well, that's a valid emotion to feel. Not free Nintendo Online when it was free on Wii U. Yep. Yeah. And look at me being a sucker paying for Nintendo Switch Online. I mean, I've played a lot of Tetris 99, so like, arguably I've gotten some of my money's worth. But damn, sucks. Thank you. Let me see what things happened, and I will play a video game. Let me care about the consumers. We can't have that. I mean, they. Well, I was gonna say they care. I mean, they. They sometimes make decisions that I don't hate. But, yeah. With family of 4 Switches, I enjoy the expansion pass not making me spend $100 on the Animal Crossing DLC. That's nice. Yeah. Imagine buying the expansion pack for the online. Oh. I haven't bought the expansion pack yet. But I did finally get an N64 controller. It took a long time of waiting and seeing them go on sale and sell out within 3 seconds. But I don't have the expansion pack, so I can't. I'm gonna see if I can hook it up with my PC though, because that would be if the N64 Switch controller works with PC, then it's like boom, that's my randomizer N64 controller now. That'd be great. There are adapters. Well, it's just USB-C, right? I haven't opened it yet. I just like God, it was like finally. Let me put it over here and never touch it. It's Bluetooth. I don't have Bluetooth in my PC. I should get an adapter or something. Curious who here got the expansion pack? Probably a fair number of people. Retro Fighter. Get a dongle. I don't know. I like wired controllers. I mean, how many times, Viz, have we been hanging out and you're like, shit, fuck my controller. Oh God. And I'm like, mine's wired. So it just works, Viz. I'm gonna worry about charging or anything getting in the way, like the signal or interference, you know. It's just wires just kind of work. I'm just saying. It just works. /Todd. You gone dongled. Me gone dongled. This game was recommended that I streamed by Bitten Button, Gamer DLM, Eben Neko 13, Puggles, Clipping 3 Anonymous, and Joshua Caleb 75. So thank you. You're the reason I'm playing this. I hope it's good. I did about 3 seconds of research and then I bought it. It's made by Sega. We like them sometimes. Fickle Cat resub for 58 months in between streams. Thank you, Fickle Cat. Very kind of you. Hey, Barry, play Rhythm Thief. Thank you to Roarcord for telling me right now to play Rhythm Thief. You got it. Sega. I can recommend Barry play 3DS Sonic Lost World. You can recommend it. Doesn't mean I'll do it. But you can recommend it. They only publish the best series. Listen, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Has Sega released a controller with stick drift? No. Has Sega released any hardware other than like a Genesis Mini? Also no. But they can both be true. Just saying, they can both be true. Also Genesis Mini 2. They did 2 Genesis Minis. So, checkmate Nintendo. Sega got into pachinko, Nintendo didn't. That's a point in Nintendo's favor then. Barry Dingle 457, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Happy Harp, thanks for 27 months. Spale Teeth with the soup. More rhythm games, Pogbones, yeah. Sega stopped making hardware, Nintendo didn't, right? Boom. Roasted. Only for arcades. Better than whatever's happening over at Sony. Yeah, Sony's having a time. I was watching that they announced their take on the Xbox adaptive controller, which seems it's a different take on a similar idea of like increasing accessibility, which I'm always a fan of. It looks expensive. Just looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if they set a price. As someone who doesn't currently need that kind of hardware, I don't have like a strong take on it. I don't know what people are specifically looking for, but I'm like, I'm a fan of everything in principle. It seems like the Xbox adaptive controller was just like, we give you the bare essentials and it's meant to be built upon with other hardware. Whereas this feels like we're giving you a ton of different buttons and like a couple expansion ports. So it's like kind of a different take on the same idea. But I'd love to see it. Hope it's good and not crazy expensive. It kind of looks like an arcade thing. Yeah, it does. World's biggest fight stick. Yeah. And they got a giant button, which looks really satisfying to hit. And they also announced the Sony Honda car that looks real bad. I was watching, I think it was The Verge's recap of Sony's CES thing. And they were like, here's our car, a Sonda. The brand name is Afeela. A-F-E-E-L-A. It's the word feel with on either side. I'm like, that's a weird brand. They're shipping them in like 2026. It has a screen in the front, in between the headlights, and they're like, this can be used to provide communication. Can I plug my Vita in the car? I hope every car comes with a Vita. They're like, it has a screen, and they're like, this can be used for communication with people outside the car. And it showed a sample where it had like the weather, and I'm like, oh cool, so as I'm about to get run over by a car, as I'm crossing the street, I'll know the temperature. Thank you, Sony. And they were showing all these different things, and like it has like this like display. It looked like Siri, like this glowing ball going around. And then it cut to an ad for Spider-Man, whatever the most recent MCU Spider-Man movie was. And I was like, I'm sure this was just Sony being like, look, you can put images, but it felt like we're going to be using your car to advertise our products. And I was like, that is... Ugh. For a car that's probably going to cost like $200,000. I'm like, no. Oh, man. It was a very brief little thing, but it felt bad. It feels the bad. Home is Kratos can be my navigation speaker. I would hope so. I would hope so. Anyway, I listen. I don't know. I'm not the demographic for a car that is that much. So like it's fine. But I don't know. I also just don't like the name Afila. And they show the logo and it basically just like looked like a boring sans serif font. There's like no substance. It just said Afila, and I'm like, what is that? All right, have fun, Sony. Boy, turn right. I redeemed a poll. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, I'm just, you know, I'm like 3% less out of it than last stream in terms of sleep deprivation. I got sleep last night. We're fine. This is just me being normally out of it. What was your poll? Oh, that is a good poll. Thank you for this. All right, hold on. More distractions. Yeah, I mean, at least the distractions on the outside, but I don't know. I feel like if I'm sitting in a car at a red light and pedestrians are walking across the street and then people are stopping and staring at the front of my car, I'll be like, go, what are you looking at? Leave me alone. And then, like, to encourage that with like, the new Spider-Man now available. I'm like, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I'm trying to get from point A to point B. Most fun word to say. Option A, dongle. Option B, blubber. Option C, hullabaloo. Option D, cattywampus. Option E, bupkis. Hullabaloo. Macadamia. Gazebo bulbous bouffant. What did I stop reading? Not, definitely not a status. Thanks for 20 months. Welcome back. Being well rested is a myth. True. Will people put anime in their car? I feel like the most common bumper sticker or like window sticker I see is anime. The number of cars I've seen with like a little nart just like peeking out over the passenger window in the back, I'm just like, there goes a weeb. Look, Ma, get the camera. Afila sounds like the start of an Updog joke? Yeah, Afila these nuts. Shit! Oh, fuck. Yeah, see you later. We got, I got myself. I literally only just thought about that. No wonder I was like, Afila feels bad. That's got a bad mouth, Afila. It's literally a D's Nuts joke. Oh, Sony, what have you done? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm tired for dongle and bupkis. That's a good sentence. Is this a moment? I don't want it to be a moment. I'm just mad. Pick up a truck that had a decal of all the Peanuts characters praying at the cross. So that Snoopy may rise on the third day. He's a good dog. The German word for hullabaloo is tohuwabohu. I think that's beautiful. That sounds like Japanese. Tohuwabohu. And Calvin was pissing on it, of course, as is tradition. It's not a moment, it's definitely a clip. I'd be thank you for clipping. I feel like I need to now prove that I'm not making this up. And like, there actually is a car called Afila. Here you go. Like, I'm not, I didn't just invent this. Sorry, wide chat. This is real. It's really real. I take it back. I take it back. There is a slight angle on this part of the L to match the A. So it's not just a font they found in Microsoft Word. There is some stylization done to the logo. But yeah, I don't know if there's a picture of the front. Here you go. Boy, this is 520. This is not enough pixels. This whole bar here is like a screen. And it just like has the screen stuff. I don't know why, but this is better quality. There you go. Why? Who could tell you? Also, it's only a prototype, but like from this angle, there's clear like ghosting, or like presumably that like the screen is down below and it's being reflected up, and that's maybe what you're seeing, but not a great look that there's like a weird double image going on there. Well, they have 4 years to figure it out or whatever, so guess that's the inside. Excuse me. Anyway, let me get back to the wide chat. Sorry, chat. I know you don't like being not wide. I try to only do it sparingly. How long until the front screen gets hacked? I give it 1 day. I was actually talking to Bath about it, because I was like, would they allow the owner of the vehicle to upload their own image to display on the front of the car? Absolutely not, because within 3 seconds, someone would be like, look at this long dick on the front of my car. But I guarantee you someone's going to hack that car and figure out a way to get into that screen. Because, yeah. Why does my car have 8 = D? Constrain us one more time, I swear. I swear. Plenty of space to write these nuts in Sharpie. I can't be the first person to have made that joke today, but man. That feels like a part of my brain was like spinning with like the MacBook Rainbow. From the moment I was watching that while I was eating lunch, and I was like, Afila, that's a weird name. And it was just spinning, processing, until just now I was like, these nuts! Anyway, definitely not a say. Thanks for 20 months. Oh my, oh months. Thanks for the fun streamer, man. Please stop playing games that I end up wanting to buy. My wallet is crying. Well, the good news is, soon you won't be able to buy this game, so. Hooray. Space Succubus, thanks for 38 months. Hello, first sub of the year. I think I set up some very positive and attainable New Year's resolutions, feeling good and productive. Hope your year's been starting out well, too. So far, so good. I didn't get any, Toa Wabo, who Googled it and said it sounded Japanese. Its roots are Hebrew. Oh, weird. Okay. eShop closes in March. Sure does. Yesterday I didn't get any work done because I was hanging out with Onsta. Onsta was in town. And Beth and I hung out with Onsta. We had a fun time. And we're probably going to be doing some kind of a stream together once she's back home in Japan next week. So, New Year's off to a great start. Almost cleared out the Wii U bestseller list. Yep. Yep. It's kind of astonishing when you look at the Wii U bestseller list. Same with the 3DS eShop, and a lot of them are specifically virtual console games that are not on the Switch. It's like all like Game Boy and Game Boy Color games on the 3DS. It's like every Pokemon. If you look at the bestseller list on the eShop, it's like Pokemon Red in every language, Pokemon Blue, every language, Pokemon, I don't know if it's Crystal, whatever the fuck. Just every, I don't remember which generation's which, but it's just like, they're listed separately for each language. So I'm like, I don't want to get a Pokemon game, just so keep scrolling. Mithra! Hey, you're cool. What are you? Thank you. You're cool, Mithra. Yeah, and on the Wii U, it's like similar thing. It's like, here's every Game Boy Advance game and a couple Wii games that are just not available elsewhere. Thanks. I want to give you my money. Like, when I'm sitting here complaining, like, oh my god, it's such a hassle to add funds and buy games on these consoles as they're being shut down. Everyone's just like, just hack it, bro. Like, the fact that that's the reasonable, like, it's probably always reasonable, to be fair. It's just not something I typically do with my hardware, as I said, but, man, it's just like, I am willing to spend money. Anyway. Shut down, you say, you're sure about that? Well, not if Mithra has anything to say about it. You're breathtaking. No, you. Why would that not filter by system language? I don't know. If you're asking why the Nintendo backend is the way it is, you're gonna have a bad time. No, Mithra. Accept it. If you link PayPal, you don't have to add funds if you purchase on the Nintendo Store website. I literally just did this. Someone mentioned that. I'll have to look into it because so far I've just been like adding funds as I need them and being left over with like $1 in pennies and going, Well, that just sucks. So, yeah. It sounds like if I'm able to buy games directly, that'll prevent the issue from getting worse, but it won't help me clear out the, like, couple of leftover pennies that I'm gonna wind up with. So, fuck me, I guess. But I appreciate that. I'll look into it. Like, I asked why I can't use a single email account for 2 DSs. Yep. If I could just log in with my current DS or Wii U login on the captured 2DS and then just download my games, and it could just, like, let me play my games? I don't know. What a concept. Nope. Can't do that. It was probably me. I think it was someone else, but it might have been you as well. So thank you. How we doing? We're doing. I'm very, very slowly gonna move towards playing a game. Eventually. That would be simple. Mm-hmm. I forgot what it was. I think it might have been on a Sony platform. That I was like, oh, you can just log in with your account. It doesn't make you jump through a ton of hoops. Literally on Nintendo's end, it's like, oh, you can log in, but you're gonna have to, like, delete everything off your old console first. I'm like, why? People are gonna break and pirate your shit anyway, Nintendo. This just pisses off your paying customers. Like me. I'm trying to not pirate your stuff and hack into your hardware. And you're making it very difficult not to. Yeah. Wagon full of pancakes, thanks for 7 months. Rhythm and H Spanky, thanks for 15 months. In retrospect, I should have seen that Barry streaming this unholy union of rhythm games and Leighton was inevitable. That's what a lot of people that recommended it in the forum said. And I'm like, listen, you have my attention. You have to make Luigi cry. You have to tap on his tear ducts until he starts to cry, and then you keep tapping. Visceral, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Thank you. Munchy Mochi with 69 bits. Love this game. Played a lot when it was on trips. Nice. ASDF, thanks for 15 months. Come on, shake your body, baby. Do the conga. I know you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm. Thief of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you tried it. Do that conga beat. Thank you, SDF. Mercanis, thanks for 5 gifted subs to literally a sentient ficus. Angel Colina, JDSIA1, Edgar Ware, and Rosebud or whatever. Thank you very much. You should get more recommendations for Kid Icarus Uprising. Listen. That's you should say that to chat, not to me. So, if you want me to do it, again, now's the time. Because again, that's a game I could obtain physically once the eShop is down, but God, I'm sure, especially because that game came with a stand, which I don't have. I'm sure to get that game with the stand is probably a pretty penny these days. Scarlet Vi with all issues. Yep. Yeah. No, you're not really wrong. It's easy to say it to chat by having you read it. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Destroy my hand simulator. All the hand cam. And you just watch in real time as my hands curl up into balls. Quincy Morrow, thanks for 11 months. I played the hell out of this game's demo way back when. I completely forgotten about it. Excited for this. Thank you. Kylie and Hero, thanks for 8 months. This banger, though. Let's jam. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I don't know what that is. But if you have a game that suggest to me, that is what the recommend form is for, because I will immediately forget about it. Why would Sony want to make a car on this side that can't even sell laptops? That's a good question. They're just trying to troll everyone with a Fila. KOK, thanks for 25 months. I think I missed my last Subversary. 2 years, woo. Watching a lot of VOD since the holiday work hours made me miss a lot of streams. Glad to be back. Happy to have you back. Thank you so much. And thanks for you helping the chat and stuff. Appreciate it. Tria, thanks for the raid. Sargoto, 52 months. Is this a milestone? It's a week of months for a year. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Xbox fridge is funny and cool. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I do like the design of it. It's strange in a very boring way, which is kind of fun. Meister Jazz, thanks for 34 bits. Sargoto with a hammy. Can I stay imaginary instead? You can do whatever you want to do. Guess what, big butt? Guess why? Big what? Lonely Whale, thanks for 16 months into tier 3. Boy, this game slaps, can't wait. KOKO, thanks for 100 bits. Wide chat, let's go. So I thought I was watching old VODs. Remember when Barry had a merch store and when the economy was a thing? Time flies, huh? The merch store is gonna come back this year. I've said before that it's been a relatively low priority for me, but it's becoming a much higher priority. I do want to have merch again. Not only just to sell the merch that I've just been sitting on. Like, I paid to make the merch, and I'm paying to keep the domain. And I'm just, like, burning a hole in my pocket. Like, I might as well sell these fucking pins. So, I do want to reopen it, but I want to have new merch as well, and it just takes time. Yeah, I want to make shirts and stuff, so we'll see. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, spaghetti noodle stand. That's why channel points are a thing. If you want an emote, you can get an emote. You can roll the dice. I think it's, you can spend a couple channel points and get a random emote, or you can spend a few more channel points to get a specific one. And you lock it for like a day. It's a neat feature. I like that Twitch added that. A polo with the snail icon. I imagine making a shirt with like a stitched logo is probably pretty pricey. I don't know. That would be very low on the merch ideas list. I love the idea, but I feel like I'd rather... My goal with merch is, like, the reason also why it's taking me so long is because I do it myself. I'm not literally making the shirts myself, but I've been trying as much as possible when I first made the merch store, and what I'm trying to do now is, like, anything I can produce and handle myself, or just, like I'm gonna be probably working with TOVG. I stream out of their office. I don't technically work for them, but they do their own merch, so I'm gonna be talking to them a lot. But it's like the whole point is to keep costs low, because there are a lot of companies that handle merch for content creators and streamers and stuff. And I certainly could go down that route and have a lot of merch very easily. Just upload a design, they take care of the rest. But that adds a significant overhead onto the price. So I want to try to keep merch as high quality and affordable as possible. And I think that I was successful in doing that when I first launched the store. And I intend to do my best to keep that going. I'm sure prices will have to go up from what they were. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can sell the B-pins for $5. I'll do my best. They might go up a little bit though. But just letting you know, I'm doing my best down here. Also, it's like I also need to make a profit. Not only to keep the lights on, but if it's not sustainable, it doesn't make sense. So it needs to find that happy medium. But can I just tell y'all that having looked into making my own merch, it is absolute horseshit. What's the word? The profit margins on some of this stuff is absolutely insane. I want a B-pin. Shipping to Australia sucks, but the B-pin should hopefully still be cheap. It's very understandable. No, it's not, because it's like once you learn, like, oh, I can get like stickers printed for like this much, and like that's neat. And then you look at a merch store, and they're like, oh, we sell a single sticker for like $15, and I'm like, huh, fuck, like I mean, it's good money, so you do you. I'm not gonna throw rocks out of my glass house or anything, but I'm like, damn, people really are willing to pay a lot for merch, and I don't want to push that line. But yeah, whatever. I don't need to keep talking myself in circles. Bogo's minted. My beepin flew across the Atlantic, yeah, with his little wings. Buying bees in bulk to sell to the secondary market of my friends who I pranked into buying a beepin from me. Mm-hmm. It's a good idea. I want a Barry Funko Pop. Never gonna happen. I don't like the looks of Funko Pops. I'm apologizing right now. Don't. The Barry Black Market, yeah. What if I make a black market site of my own store where I sell knockoff merch of myself? There's like a creepy little like alleyway icon in the corner of the page, and you click on it, and it's like a really sketchy website with pop-ups. A Barnaby Funko Pop, but it's like the same like humanoid model standing up. That I would be down for. That would be a nightmare. Back of Snail Market. Become an officially licensed, unlicensed seller. Yeah. Back of Snail. Ugh. The snail shell. Do you want a Spampton? Yeah, that's basically just Spampton vibes. Beepin with a complimentary Trojan for your computer. Yeah, I send you the beepin, and it's just like kind of off. All the details are a bit wrong. The colors are wrong. And it comes with a CD. An unlabeled CD. It just has a post-it attached saying, put me in your computer. Trust me. And then open this file. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. A free CD-ROM? Wow. And then 99% of people are like, I don't have a CD drive. What do you want from me? I would buy a beepin USB preloaded with lots of viruses. You have a CD drive still? I have a CD drive on my computer. This is a real fucking story, and I'm gonna finish getting cop alerts because goddamn, it's been 45 minutes. When I was building this computer back in 2016, Bath was helping me because Bath has built several computers. This is the first time still the only time I've built a PC, and Bath was like, "Trust me, you need a CD drive. There's gonna be things you buy that have like drivers." Maybe things like the Windows installation. There's things that are just made simpler by having a CD drive. And I was like, okay, you got it. And I bought the CD drive, I think I used it when I bought Windows 10. It was on a disc, and I put it in. I think it's the only time I've used it. Everything I've ever needed drivers for, I've gotten off the internet. They are cheap, and also, like, when you're building a computer, it just kind of feels nice to, like, slot something into the front panel and, like, hook it up. It just kind of feels neat. Otherwise, there'd be nothing on the front other than, like, the USB ports and stuff, but yeah, I don't think I've used it once since I first, like, put it together. So, I like, am I saying Passive Vice was wrong? No, but I think it was more applicable, like, in the earlier 2010s than these days. So, nice way for DVDs. I don't think I've watched a movie off of a disc. Oh my god. I think the last time I watched a movie off a disc was when I did a marathon of all the Lord of the Rings movies in college. I think that was the last time. I think I've watched, like, everything streaming since then. Bubba Dubba Dub, is that true? Ugh. Just get, like, a USB-C drive? Yeah, I thought about getting a USB floppy drive. Because I have a box of old floppies. Anyway, don't copy that floppy. Meister Jazz, capture that Rhythm Thief. We're gonna do it, I swear. Kiri Sally, thanks for soup. Thank you, Money, for your sacrifices for the Ghost Trick cause. Well, I mean, streaming that game and the VODs, suffice it to say, I earned back the $100. It was a worthwhile investment, but I'm still allowed to complain about it and how much of a scam the used game market is. Like, Oldsta has been going around in Japan to, like, flea markets and used game stores and being like, hey, look, they have Japanese Donkey Kong Country in box with the manual and everything in high quality condition, and it's like 20 bucks, 30. It's like cheaper than it would have been here 5 years ago. But it's nonsense. So Onsta kept sending me pictures, and I'm like, here's my credit card. It was like, fuck, damn it. So I've been in those shops. It's amazing. Yep, a bunch of stuff on my shelf back there is from when I went to Super Potato in Akihabara. And it's so hard to not break the bank. It's like, this is... I literally bought in-box copies of Mario 1 and Mario 3 for the Famicom because they were cheap. And I'm like, this is literally, like, some of the best games of all time for their original hardware in-box. And they're just like, yeah, wait, what, like 10 bucks? It's like... I forget, it wasn't 10 bucks, but it was, like, cheap. And I was like, okay. I would be a fool to say no. I do not have a Famicom. No. I'm like, when you see something like that in one of those stores, it's like, you just do a triple take. You're like, I'm buying this. I don't have a Famicom. I don't need one. It's just neat. The cursed Pikachu doll? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. What a cruel world. But it's just like the used game market in Japan is like the opposite end, where it's not overly expensive, it's not understandable, it's stupidly cheap for most things. So, anyway. It sucks that it's to be like, here's, like, you know, Yoshi's Island in box, and it's like this much. I'm like, let me just see what the American version on eBay is. Ah, $120. Very cool. Thanks, eBay. Like, is it out of reach? No. But I don't want to spend that much money. Especially if it's a game that I'm like, I'm not buying this. Like, me buying Mario 1 for Famicom, that's just like a neat thing to have on the shelf. I'm not streaming that. I'm not even really playing it. So that's kind of like the collector side of me. But for like Ghost Trick, it's like, I'm not buying this to complete my DS collection. I'm buying this because I want to play it. And it's the only way I can get my hands on it. There are many ways to play Mario 1 or Mario 3. There are not a lot of ways to play Ghost Trick. Especially for my purposes of wanting to capture it. So, anyway. It's secondhand, it's a funky smell. Yeah, it's like sticky. Cost you an arm and a leg and your firstborn child in Japan's like, I will give it to you for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Munchie Mochi, thanks for a soup. Not gonna lie, mine the 3DS is the easiest thing I've ever seen. I shouldn't recommend it legally, but... Listen, we're all cool here, right? Everyone's cool? I'm playing the Metroid Prime games again, but I can't because they're $1 million now. Yeah, I have the Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Wii U. Which I bought when it was, like, first released on the Wii U. Except I've never played Prime 1 or 2 on the Wii U. I've only played Prime 1 and 2 on the GameCube. And the idea of playing them with Wiimote controls, I'm like, that feels weird in my brain. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of R4. I do not recommend it, even though it is very easy and worth it, and very cool. And everyone will think you're cool for doing it. Via Virtual Console? I think so. I think it's the Wii versions. I don't remember. But yeah, they did a very limited physical run that's very hard to come by. But then like, or just get it digitally. So, I have the GBA player and disc for the GameCube, and those can sell for a lot of money each. Yes. If you have the GBA player and the disc, and if you have the 480p cable for the GameCube, that especially is hard to come by and very expensive. The Wii collection for Prime, that's what it was. Got it. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 50 bits. Drummer Girl, thanks for 48 months. 4 years. Enjoy your key card. Wow. Golly, that's a while. Thank you so much. McChungus Among Us, thanks for 13 months. What up? Aokzen, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house scheme. My 1 year sub-anniversary. Enjoy it. Dingledoo, thanks for a year and a half. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key. How do I undo the mild curse? I've been slightly misfortunate with doors for so long. You just gotta talk to him, I think. The skull on the end of your key. Because he's just very mildly cursed, so... It's not like that bad of a curse in the great. It's more of an inconvenience. You can play Metro Prime on PC with mouse and keyboard? I feel like that would feel kind of weird, you know? The GameCube Zelda collection, a friend stole it, I'm still mad. Oof. Yeah. I had the... Well, I don't know where it is. My brother might have it. A lot of our childhood games kind of got, like, scattered between me and my brother, and some might still be at my parents' house. Buried in the garage. I don't know. But... Like Halo Control? Oh. A Power Glove. So bad. Got the Metroid Prime 3 games box when it came out. Nice. It's also very horny on main, so wait carefully. Yeah, maybe. Might be. Got the Steelbook. 20 bucks on eBay. Jesus. Yeah, no, so I don't think we had the GameCube Zelda, like, collection thing, but we had the Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which was the pre-order bonus for pre-ordering Wind Waker. So that's somewhere. Anyway, Picaro Persona, thanks for 2 months and a tier 3. Hey, yo. Hope you enjoy the emotes. All the emotes. Thank you so much. Enjoy your bronze key. Cosmic Void, the Oxymoron, thanks for 6 months and a tier 3. Holy hell. I don't think there's that many tier 3 subs, but apparently they're all here today. Appreciate it. Thank you. It is extremely kind to sub to anyone at tier 3. It's a lot of extra money for a handful of emotes, but I hope you enjoy them. You can Golden Gorgle. You can have the little Barberman blow up. In tier 2, you got Kit 10, you got Bartist, you got a whole bunch of emotes. So thank you. Found these yesterday for my birthday. Figured I would share Barngle. Yeah. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. Enjoy your golden key with those golden gorgles. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 58 months. Kid Ludin, 7 months. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday season. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the years of being best Barry. I do my best. Mithra gifted a sub to Hey You're Cool. And Free the Okras gifted a sub to Know You. Bar you. Sargota with $1.02. The dollar and pennies so they aren't trapped in the eShop. Thank you, Sargota. Very kind. Chapless Chaps, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. Cosmic Void, the Oxymoron. Thank you for the hammy. Wait, it was my birthday. Time for ham. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good birth. Wiremouse gifted a sub to Spaghetti the Noodle Saiyan for their 6th month. Enjoy your golden key and the emotes. JJ Wildheart, thanks for $5. We want to give you money. Please let us. Oh, that's what merch is for. And the tip button, but you're more likely to get something in return if you go to the merch store once it's reopened. And believe me, once it's reopened, I'll be yelling about it everywhere. You will know. It's not going to be soon. It's going to take time, but just know that I'm much more actively about to be working on it. I'm juggling several things. I'm only one person. I don't have a team of people working for me. It's mostly me, and occasionally I hire a friend to make some art for like a video. But 99% of the time, it's just kind of me. So you gotta be patient with me. But thank you. I'm juggling. Look at me go. Is there a list of BTTV emotes? Yeah. It's this. BTTV emotes. Bam. There's that link. Plushmer, thanks for 7 months. Yeah, you haven't started yet. No, I've been extremely slow. Yeah, every now and then I think I just need a talk to chat for an hour. I just gotta, it's nice, you know? It's chill. There aren't any distractions of a video game that people want to see. His noodly arms. Get Puppet Berry on it, yeah. Get him on it. Free the Okras gifted a sub to Bar You. How long has that account existed? Nice. Just Cheng's like one of the most popular categories on Twitch, so yeah. Make the content, man. I'm working on it. I want my rhythm stolen. Making sure you get 2 streams out of it. I mean, that's not... I basically, the way I see it is if I stream a game more than once, I feel like I'm committing to finishing it on stream. And I don't always want to make that commitment. You know, frequently, I just do a single stream of a game and then move on to something else. So it's, if anything, if I only do 1 stream of this game, we're just seeing less of it. So that's why I try to get to it. If I like it, I'm down to finish it. I just don't know. Sargato, thanks for the $5 tip. This button here, that's the one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Only Wheel, thanks for 69 bits. Hurry up so I can hear the looting Louvre track. Well, I'm caught up on alerts, so we can loot the Louvre? Is that what this... I guess, now that I look at the tile screen, that's definitely the Eiffel Tower in the background. Behind the logo. I guess we're in Paris. It's a good button. Thank you. I worked really hard on that doodle of $1. How about we play this game? I'm always running late. It's like the previews. Preview of coming attractions. Streamer talks about random things for an hour. This is a rhythm game? It's for the 3DS. You'll note that the screen up here is wide. If it was a DS game, there'd be pillars on the sides. This was a 3DS game. Full Paris. Hey, VOD watchers and chat, welcome to Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. I like me an ampersand, maybe more than most. Something about the way this logo's broken up, I'm like, why not just use the word AND? Like, written out and. I feel like an ampersand works better in a logo when it's like not, I don't know, it's like compartmentalized. Anyway, new game. Well, I'm assuming this is for my name. And it's not the first is this a puzzle? Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Wait, oh. What? Oh. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Oh, that's apparently my name now. I solved it.
That should do it.
Great. It's me now. Yay. Thanks, Layton.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I can save the game. Let's save. Oh, what? Wait, so that wasn't like for the save file? Why? Huh? Now I'm extra confused and I haven't even done anything yet. Music and sound. Default settings, we love Times New Roman. Okay, well, let's start the game, I guess.
This is a work of fiction. No connection is intended with actual persons or events.
Thank God. I've already messed up the true ending. Damn it.
At the beginning of the 19th century, almost all of Europe lay in the hands of a single man. Napoleon Bonaparte.
There he is.
This first glorious emperor of France had a favorite saying.
Oui, oui, mon frère. Je m'appelle Napoleon.
Imagination rules the world.
But in French. Haha, sore tummy guy. Yeah. Whoa, animated cutscene. Shit.
Oh no, no, no! Mon Dieu! The casket, it is gone! Napoleon's casket has been stolen!
Well, don't they say non in French, not no? That's fine.
Time to awaken, Emperor.
Oh shit. They're in the catacombs.
It is time.
Damn, he's been preserved really well. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, we're 0 to 100, aren't we? They buried him in his hat? That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Am I gonna have a tap dance battle against Napoleon's ghost?
3 years later.
3? Okay, alright. Yep. Moving on. Oh, this perspective is very confusing. Oh, it was a... oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, Sega. Mon Dieu! Looks nice. Is the river, Perry? The river. We do not have a name for it. It is the Perry River. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, Spain.
The name's
It's a
Raphael.
3DS game. Raphael.
This is my apartment, or as we say in Paris, mon appartement.
Mm-hmm. Gerard
I used to live here
Depardieu.
with my father. Now it's just me and Fondue.
His dog's name is not Fondue. You can't...
My father taught me a lot, like never take stuff that doesn't belong to you. And before you ask, no, this art doesn't belong to me. It's a long story.
Mm-hmm.
I have a secret.
Did he just bark in French? The subtitles were like, wave.
That is, Phantom R has a secret. He's me.
I'm me, he says. Oh, the hat.
No time for that now, Fondue. It's showtime!
Mm-hmm. What is this game? Oh, follow dancer's moves. Slide and draw circles to dance. Okay. Sure, guess we're in it. Let's go. And let's go. Oh shit, we're at the Notre Dame Cathedral. What does this have to do with any... Napoleon's back from the dead. Why are we dancing with our backup crew? Oh, okay. I see. Don't like using the stylus for this. I wish it was just a button. But that's okay, I'll get used to it. Ah, fuck. Spot on. Oh, fuck.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you. They're hitting us with that syncopation in the first level. Let's go. Oh shit, how'd we get up there? Not on top of the arch? Oh fuck. We're getting in it now. Fuck. My rhythm has not been stolen yet. I hope this ends with us with like an empty... Just we have a hat on the ground and we're like, we earned 3 francs. Maybe it should probably be euros. But you know what I mean. I got a 36 combo.
Rhythm King!
I'm the Rhythm King. It was me. Anyway, so about Zombie Napoleon, am I right? We gonna get into that? Didn't get S rank. Nice. Chapter 1, Chance Encounter.
Chapter 1.
Oh.
Chance Encounter.
I don't have to read it out loud. They'll do it for me. Thank you.
Papa, wait! What do you mean you aren't coming back?
And time to cry. Okay, got it.
Forgive me, Raphael.
In the motherland, we still consider the euro as a franc. Vive le franc. The total whiplash.
Where are you going? Don't leave me.
Oh, true
Papa!
resurrection. He sounds so much younger than his current voice. French Footloose? I hope so.
It's been 3 years since my father disappeared without a trace. But for the first time, we've got a lead. Right, Fondue? A coin my father left me had an unusual mark.
Whoa, shit. Spin.
There's a bracelet on display in the Louvre, and it's got the same mark on it, Fondue.
Uh-huh.
If I get a hold of that bracelet, maybe I
Le
can find
mystery.
my father.
Louvre.
What do you say to that, Fondue? You with me?
Woof. I like that the dog is French. It's strange. Okay, there you go. It's strange to me that, like, the music seems to be of really high quality, but the dialogue is, like, a really low quality. It's, like, very, like, it's, like, got, like, you know, it's kind of got that crunch to it. It's kind of jarring. I'm sure it's fine. Hell yeah. So a Sonic game. Yeah. Woof. Did you fuck my dad, Napoleon? That coin is the Millennium Puzzle. Stop. Le commissariat de Paris a reçu un avertissement de fantôme art sur le bracelet de Tiamat. You see the paper today? Finally, coverage worthy of us. Check it out. Phantom R. Next stop, the Louvre. The Paris Constabulary has received a warning from Phantom R that his next target will be the bracelet of Tiamat. The bracelet, an ancient Babylonian artifact, is part of the Mesopotamia exhibit on display at the Louvre. He's talking to a dog. Yeah. Authorities are baffled as to why Phantom R would be after this heretofore unknown treasure. Inspector Vergier of the Paris Constabulary insists it's nothing more than a publicity stunt. It looks like he doesn't have hair covering up an eye. It looks like he just has the one eye. Like, shouldn't some of his other eye be visible beneath? Whatever. He vows to capture Phantom R and put a permanent end to his purloining. Only time will tell if Phantom R is in for the crime of the century or simply in over his head. Step number 1 of being a thief is make sure your next hit is in the newspaper. Put them on high alert so they never expect it. A publicity stunt. Sounds like Inspector Vergier is his pantaloons in a knot. Woof. You're not gonna let that windbag get to you, are you, Fondue? Have I ever led you astray? We got this in the bag. Woof. He's reading this for the dog because dogs can't read but can understand spoken language. Exactly. Massive public dance display. Woof. Attaboy, Fondue. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we have an appointment at the Louvre. Oh, I nearly forgot. Gotta take care of one thing before we head out. Touch the icon at the top right to open the terminal menu. Here is the rhythm list. This is a list of all the rhythm games you've already played. Just pick one to play it again. Also the place to go to save or view your current status. Be sure to stop by often. All set. Let's shake it to the Louvre. Woof, woof. Let me open up my phone. Can I switch the screens? Yeah. I think I thought there might be more stuff going on the top screen, but I can swap them around for dialogue. Ooh. Yeah, all right. You have to tap it once to select, tap it twice to confirm. Okay. Why have me put in my name, but then that would feasibly be the same name for every save file? Do I have to tap around and look for hint coins? Well, Paris, map change. Fête de Paris festivities are about to begin. Do you know why there's so many flags out on the streets? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should swap the... give you that. Obviously, the top screen isn't widescreen here. It's just kind of smooshed, cut off. So let me know. He's huge. He's big. Let me know what makes the most sense for your viewing pleasure, chat. They're about to begin. Do you know why there's so many flags out on the streets? The French flag is said to stand for liberty, equality, and fraternity. You know. We fly the flags to remind us of these important things, at least once every few years. Every day, that would be overkill. They only do that in America. Woof, woof, woof. Huh? Fondue? Whoa, boy, where are you going? You can't talk to someone by touching them. Well, I don't recommend it, but you can. Let's try talking to that person there. Oh, there they are. I gotta look for hint coins. There's no hint coins. Ma'am? Bummer screen's cut off. Right, well, I either have it cut off or have it, like, letterboxed. Which I could also do. Make it wider! Someone made a Funko Pop of you in the meme parlor. It's haunting my soul. That walking bass is very good. Check can be wide soaking game. It's just gonna be that much smaller. I don't know. No. No. This is done by hulking godless child beast. Buh. Buh. Yeah, ugh. 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 Gah. No. No. No! We could also do this. But then chat doesn't get to be wide. Also, I may have forgotten to make the top screen widescreen for this. So we'll just go back to wide. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. DDR equals Dance Dance Robbery. It's true. Let us be wide. But we can go between this and this. So, if there's anything important on the top screen, we'll switch to this. How about that? Why isn't he talking to me? What a cute little doggy. And what are you? You're a weird-looking dog. Hey, Madame Paula. I know you're excited about the Fête de Paris, but isn't it a little early to go about in costume? Costume, right. I guess I just couldn't wait. It's okay, dearie. I understand. It's hard with the Champs-Élysées and the Eiffel Tower all lit up. It's a once-in-a-3-year event. Of course you want to make the most of it. Rhythm games and maybe cutscenes, only time to switch to top. Got it. It's called cosplay? You got me. Look at me rambling on like a little old lady. You know, there's a boy just about your age living right here in this apartment. He's going in costume too. Why, you'd get along famously. I bet you have lots in common. More than you think. Oh, that was close. I almost forgot I was in disguise for a second there. What a disguise. Note to self, be more careful when I'm out and about in disguise. Woof. Uh-oh, I'm gonna miss my date with Destiny. Better hurry to the Louvre. In order to get into the Louvre, I gotta pull this lever. The top screen, 3D screen, unless you're on a 2DS, shows our current location. Use the control pad to move, not the touch screen. You can also use the circle pad to move. Let's go for a spin. See, okay, actually it does make sense because it's the top screen. So use the bottom screen with the touch to be like, I want to look at that, or you just run around. Musée d'Orsay. I've been there in real life. Since Layton games always have a weird mystery with significant weird explanation, what are your guesses for the truth behind Zombie Napoleon? I mean, to me, the likely scenario is that they're just like scam artists and they're like trying to make people believe Napoleon's come back to life for some reason. Some Bastille Day plot or something. I don't know. Maybe Napoleon actually has been resurrected. Maybe it's like Napoleon's great-great-great-great-great-grandson. And he's like, I need to use Napoleon's name to something. I've been wronged. My prediction is voiced by Liam O'Brien. It's probably a fair bet. Maybe he's a robot. Zombie Napoleon's hypnotized dad. It could be. I'm very much in Leighton mode to be like, let me tap stuff. You there. Oh, this man's got a really good map when he talks. You there. Have you come across any peculiar metals in the city? Oh shit, are there hint coins? I'm told there's a hidden shop that only sells items in exchange for those metals. And if I'm not mistaken, you can win them by playing rhythm games too. The higher the rank, the more medals you win. This man's a Muppet. With a little luck, you can find treasure chests by touching the right spot on the screen. Okay, they just one-to-one with Leighton. All right. Some chests contain medals you can spend at the shop, and others have music data for background music. Touch the touchscreen to search each area from top to bottom, see how many chests you can find. Let me find them. Score! Got a medal or two to rub together? Then listen up. Just down that street are two peculiar shops you won't want to miss. One of them, it's got stuffed cows and stags and these old sculptures and art. Gotta wonder what the heck they sell. The other's this old music shop, and the sounds that come out of that place at night, I stay clear away from there. But who knows, if you're looking for something off the beaten path, it doesn't get farther off than that. Thank you, sir. Oh, one medal. I don't like how long it takes for that animation to play out, but alright. To the right. Hi. Whatever it is, it will have to wait. I've no time for this right now. Unless you haven't come to help me complete my masterpiece, the legendary musical instrument, have you? Of course you haven't. What would a boy like you be able to do? A true craftsman requires perfect pitch that isn't easy to come by, more so in working with such a fine instrument. Oh, you've perfect pitch, do you? That's what they all say. Tell you what, if you can go find the sounds I need for this instrument, I'll be convinced. Show me what you got and I'll tell you more about my miraculous masterpiece. Touch an object that makes noise to record its sound. The sounds you record are stored in the list at the bottom right. Touch an icon on the list to play back sounds from your collection and make your way out of tight spots. Huh. Here's a bat. I recorded the bat. Okay. That's not just a latent thing. Let's use that sound we just got. Touch the icon on the bottom right to bring up a list of our sounds. Find the bat, touch it, give it a shot. Perhaps you're not completely useless after all. Very well, I'll tell you about the master instrument. What? Why do you want a bat noise? Didn't you want a noise for the instrument? A humongous entertainment game with extra game design? Yeah, putt rhythm heaven. It's a mysterious instrument that actually changes as it hears new sounds. That's why I need someone to gather sounds for me. My shop is just through here. Come by if you'd like to help. Okay, what's this person's deal? Hi, I'm Alban, the store manager of Shop Alban. A customer who in their right, I haven't had one of those in a while. Take your time, don't mind the mess. Uh-oh, I'm gonna miss my date with Destiny. Better hurry to the Louvre. Yeah, well, hold on, I gotta check out these shops. Bonjour, nice to see you. But nicer to see my wares, eh? I stand behind it. Oh, well. A real treasure, let's watch. Oh, you're not gonna get that up. Let's care to buy one? No. The fuck is this song? It sounds like a digitized splat sound. And someone's hitting a button over and over. Buy the anime cutscenes. No! Woof, this song. Yeah. It's got some Neverhood vibes. Oh, you're here. This is the shop I've set up to craft the master instrument. Impressive, I know. Holy shit. The dudes that thing must be able to make. It takes rare talent to craft the master instrument. Without further ado, will you seek out the next sound then? Listen well. It's this sound. Sounds like fabric. You get that? I need the gushing sound. I need the gushing sound. Fetch it for me, would you? Was that water? It was too low quality. That doesn't sound like water to me. That sounds like someone sliding like a fabric across a surface. But okay, buddy. I'll just be tapping on everything, so don't worry about it. My band director always told me he needed a gushing sound for my baritone. I don't know why I tapped that. Recorder. Yeah, alright. There's 60 of these. Bat. Master instrument. Bernard conducts gushing sound. Oy. Okay. The first square is blank. Alright. Fine. Let's go to the Louvre. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? What a shame. I came all this way to the Musée d'Orsay, but it's closed. It's the middle of the night. My horoscope said this was my lucky day. So much for that, I guess. Say, that outfit looks familiar. I know. That's a Phantom R costume, isn't it? Nice choice. Phantom R is gonna be big, huge. He's practically a legend already. Rumor has it he'll be putting on a special performance today at the Louvre. A performance? What else would you call theft so deft it becomes art in its own right? They say it can dazzle with a glance. Not that I've ever had the pleasure, but someday, maybe I'll pay a visit to the Louvre myself. Who knows, if my horoscope really was right, I might just run into him. What? No way, Fondue. Horoscopes are a bunch of baloney. This character's very strange. Huh? Wave? Tuilier's garden might seem an ordinary park, and it is, except when the traveling amusement park comes to town. Papa used to bring me here when I was a little boy. Roof. I should go without saying, but I apologize for all of my terrible French pronunciation for the duration of this game. It's gonna get real bad. Give me a break, Fondue. I'm just reminiscing. I'm not gonna cry on you. That bracelet of Tiamat and the mark on it will lead me to him. I'm sure of it. You know, I gotta admit, I'm getting kind of excited just thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, God. A carny. I got the merry-go-round music. Oh, God, you can just play again. No, I'm not trying to, I'm trying to tap near it. Medal. Medal. You just be French. What a day! I got to ride the Ferris wheel and this merry-go-round so many times my head is still spinning. Mama's gonna buy me a balloon on our way home. Yippee. Good work, kid. Step right up. Don't be shy. If you're looking for a pick-me-up, look no further than Maxime's one-of-a-kind balloons. What makes them one-of-a-kind? Elastic and made to last. With enough of these, he could probably fly to the top of the Eiffel Tower. But it's not recommended. Don't let it go either, or whoosh, gone in the sky. You're there in the suit. I think a balloon would be just the lift you need. We'll see you later. Apparently, I'm not interested. Can I get a balloon? No. Ah, pigeons. What do you mean the moon doesn't make a sound? Good. Good. No. You there, conspicuous man.
I'll never get sick of seeing this place at night. It's like a work of art all on its own. Hard to go wrong with the Mona Lisa and the Victoire de Samothrace and the Venus de Milo and Renoir. Scribble, scribble. The art on display at the Louvre truly stirs the soul. A visit here should be required of any budding artist, but I think I'm ready to paint a few masterpieces myself.
Good luck. Did someone say, it's Mona Pizza? The Louvre at night is a sight. I'll give him that. I love it more each time. Let's go. Front of the Louvre reporting. No problems here. Yet. Inspector Vergier has really pulled out all the stops this time. Better keep sharp. We won't get far through the front. Good thing we know another way. Hush, Fondue. It's not a secret if you tell everyone about it. Quick, to the southwest corner. Don't tell everyone about it, Fondue. Quickly, right exactly here, out loud, what I'm saying and pointing. Good work, Fondue. Why is it always gotta be the southwest corner? You can't have your characters announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. As I thought, security's lighter on the ground out here. Who would expect a hidden entrance to the Louvre, one of the best guarded museums in the world? Heck, I'd even expect this. Gotta wonder who made it and why. They say the Louvre is full of mysteries, and this is just one. The wonder of it all, Fondue, the mystery. Louvre. May I request something to be pronounced in a very American way for 3 minutes? What do you think I'm doing already? What, me? Cheesy? You're one to talk, Fondue. Let's get this thing open. I think this... He said, That's my name. I think the secret was moving from low to high to reveal a secret path. That flashing spot in the relief should get us started. A puzzle? A puzzle in my Nintendo 3DS Entertainment System video game? I don't believe it. Sounds rising from low to high will open a hidden path. Listen closely to the sound each button makes to make this easy. Did it. Oh, shit. It's the Federal Bureau of Control. There, that did it. Okay, we're doing this one by the book. You ready, Fondue? Woof. Who's this puzzle? I've done a puzzle or two in my time. Well, I'm just saying, I've done a puzzle or two. Is it? Oh. The Mesopotamia exhibit, which means the bracelet of Tiamat is somewhere in here. That statue always looks like it's staring at me. What was this again? The Shiddu of Sargon II's palace. Grr. Grr. Don't worry, Fondue. I'm pretty sure it can't get us. Still, a bull with wings is pretty wild. Who thought of that one? Let's keep on keeping on, Fondue. Time to get that bracelet. Woof. Woof, woof. Huh? What is it, Fondue? Hold up. That's a security camera. That wasn't there before. I should have expected them to tighten security after I warned them. Master Thief over here. We could just force our way through, but that wouldn't be very Phantom skew. Let's take a little detour. We'll hit the security room on the 2nd floor. I'll bet we can fake out that camera. I'm gonna quickly try redoing the top screen capture here. Just bear with me. I'm gonna see about setting it up. So you have the full image, and then chat can yell at me if they like one better or the other. So that's gonna be wider chat. Chat's not gonna be any wider, but I have to shrink this down and fix the crop. Meh. And then vaguely eyeball it centered. Oh, wait, it needs to go over a little more. How's that? Is that preferable? Okay, now it's like an eye exam. A or B? Whole screen but small? Or having it cut off but filling the space, but it's in the middle? 1 or 2? You like being able to see the whole thing? 3 is not one of the choices. Letterbox is better. All right, it's tiny, but at least you can see the whole screen. You got it. Thanks, chat. At the very least, then, you can see what's going on. If I forget to swap or something. 4? 4? Let me tap on that winged bolt. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 1F. We are on the 1st floor. Hey, that camera's blinking red and we're standing in front of it. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. This way. It is nice that the map is like a full 3D thing. It's cute. If I need to. You can squint if you need to. You can squint at your tiny screen. Up we go. 2F. I want to pull. You got it yet. Now we can be fully democratic about it. Bum bum ba-na-na-na. Bum ba-na. 16 by 9. Wide but small. Top screen in the corner. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Let's get Phantom Skew. Better start tapping. I didn't mean to go back down the escalator. It's a one-way. I guess it's off. Is this a rhythm game? It's a Layton game, but instead of puzzles, you have rhythm heaven mini games. But we've only done one rhythm game so far, and it seemed to have nothing to do with anything. So I don't really know what's going on. But it's very bonkers, so I'm enjoying it. Fondue! Quiet. Top screen in the corner. Woof.
Check it out. Looks like they upped the number of guards on patrol, too. You know, I bet we could use those statues to get where we need to go. What's life without a little risk, eh, Fondue? Woof.
No shit. Should I probably swap them out? Looting the Louvre. Someone said this earlier. Touch the icon that matches the statue's color. Okay. Let's go. Did I say items? Very good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh! Is there a meme that uses this?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit! I have heard this. That's from this game?
Yeah, get him!
3, 2, 1, go.
Spot on. Snake could never. Actually, probably could. Amazing security work there, yeah.
Rhythm King.
32 perfects, 6 greats. Still only an A. To get an S, do you need all perfects? You must. Dang. We gotta listen to the meme song now? Please, 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 please. What do you... No. We keep going. Sounds like a retry. No! It's fine. Nice coins, thank you. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe S doesn't exist? I mean, it's possible. Seems... Feels like most games with a ranking go above A. Never just got memed. I've definitely heard that song used in, like, stuff online. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but... I've heard it for years, and I never knew what it was from. I never thought about it, but... Anyway. Success! Into the security room. That's the meme song for chat. Hooray. Have a good one, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Rhythm Thief, but it's cursed. Extended. Yeah. Is this gonna suck to listen to? I'm gonna play it real quiet. Hold on. That's extended? I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I'm glad I turned it down. It's just dubstep. Mm-hmm. That's more than enough for me, thank you. Anyway. I haven't heard that version of it. What is this meme? I don't know. I've just heard the actual song, not that version used and stuff. So, anyway. It's one of those Gen Z memes. Probably, but I thought I remember hearing it like years ago. Granted, this game came out in... When did this game come out? Rhythm Thief. 2013? Japan, October 2013. Worldwide, January 2014. It came out January 9th, 2014. So it's been almost exactly 9 years since this game came out. Wow. Plot. In the game's prologue, which is misspelled. I mean, it's spoilers. I mean, if you go to the Wikipedia page for Rhythm Thief, it just, the first thing is the plot, which has the whole plot, so I'm not reading it. But it just says in the game's prologue, spelled P-R-O-L-O-G. And if you click on it, it links to Prolog is a logic programming language associated with artificial intelligence and computational linguistics. We're off to a good start. In the game's prologue, the casket of former French Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte is mysteriously stolen from Les Invalides in the city of Paris. And as a result, Napoleon is resurrected. That's just French. It's just French. Tommy Cheese, thanks for 5 months. Damn, I can already tell I'm gonna run out of funny things to say in these messages. See you next month. Have a good month. Terra Silver Shade, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. I have no idea what's going on, but I saw a dog and I'm excited. Same. Kiwi Queen, thanks for 10 months. It was my birthday yesterday. Don't have monies to give as bits, but I do have Twitch Prime, so here you go. You don't have to give bits when it's your birthday. Thank you so much. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. And thanks for 10 months and the Prime. Big Fat Smork, thanks for 10 months. I stole the rhythm. It was you! Give it back. I need it to get S ranks. Rainy Mountains, thanks for 38 months. I just joined. I have no context for anything and already adore whatever that dog is. That dog's name is Fondue, and he speaks French. Moving on. Rattle, rattle. If this game even had button-controlled rhythm games, so 2 for 2 have been touchscreen, but yeah, I don't know. It won't open. That's odd. You told them you were coming to the Louvre, and it was in the newspaper. Why are you surprised by anything? Woof, woof. Je parle François aussi. Fondue. Nice. Timid Automaton, thanks for 29 months. Too many months. And Lonely Wheel, got a roll chat. Say happy birthday to my dad. Happy birthday, Lonely Wheel's dad. Have a happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Is this Discount Joker? Yeah. But this was before Persona 5, right? I forgot what year Persona 5 first came out. It's been like 50 years of re-releases of Persona 5. So, Joker's Discount Phantom. No, Joker's Top Shelf Phantom R. It's pre-Sona 5. There you go. Fondue, can't you see I'm a little busy right now? Woof. Was it first 2016? It's like I can't even think about how long ago it came out. It feels like we've always had Persona 5. Click. Whoa, Fondue! Don't just go pressing any old button. Speak, speak. Voice detected, confirming identity. Error. Unauthorized voice. Phew, that was a close one. No more buttons, Fondue. Sad whiff. You played P5 on your P3. 2016 in Japan. Excuse me. They never had a voice recognition lock before. This must be Inspector Vergier's doing. They just had to use sound-activated security locks. I'm guessing they only let in the guards the system knows. Maybe we can convince one to put in a good word for us. Whiff. Let's find us a guard, Fondue. Music isn't. I mean, for a game that's a rhythm game, you have one job at the bare minimum, which is to make good music. And so far, you got some good bops. I didn't mean to go that way. No, I meant this. Okay, so you have to wait a while for the screen to load, but you can freely be like, no, I changed my mind, and run back. If it's a place I've already been to. Shush, shush! They're the Sonic composers. Well, there you go. This kid's going directly to jail. Yeah. French jail. There's a guard over there. Joseph. Zzz. I think he's asleep. Woof, woof. Perfect. I'll just use my recorder here and get a sample. You can snore into the microphone and it'll... Yeah. I've been to the Louvre in real life, and it's just like this. It is, I mean, actually, you have these long hallways with just gigantic... Some of the paintings in the Louvre are this big. It's just like an entire giant wall. Clearly originally painted for some palace somewhere. And then you go to the room with the Mona Lisa, and the Mona Lisa's like this big. It's the size of like a standard like 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. It's like kind of small. Yeah, you can poke everything in the Louvre. They'll kick you out immediately, but you can go around poking stuff, sure. I wouldn't recommend it. The Mona Lisa is a lot smaller than you probably expect it to be. And it's just surrounded by people taking pictures of it. And it's behind glass. And then next to it is like something that's like 5 times the size and like arguably more impressive. Not covered up and like no one's paying attention to it. It's famous. It's whatever. It's a reason to go to the Louvre. You're not gonna go to the Louvre and not look at the Mona Lisa, but... Got good after hours to poke stuff, yeah. You gotta pay extra for that. Might be going to France later this year, visiting some family. Hell yeah, hope you have a good time. The Mona Lisa isn't real and they printed some stock image and called it art. It's also really dark and smudged. I didn't think it was smudged. It's kind of muted. I don't know. It's neat. I mean, it's cool to see something that's that famous and be like, wow, there it is. Even though it might not be the actual real one. It might be like a replica for the public to look at. I feel like some paintings that famous, they probably just keep below ground, but I don't think that's a conspiracy. I didn't grab the, go back. People care more about the hype, decayed painting than the huge crab ones. I mean, it's like, for me, you go there, you go, oh my God, there it is. And then you're like, oh, I'm underwhelmed. Let's look at all the other amazing art. And then you have a great time. Still would recommend going to the Louvre or any of the amazing museums in France. Oh shit, this is a good sample. You recorded the snore. Sorry, but the Mona Lisa's kinda lame. Edward Norton has the real one. Got it, back to the security room. Oof. I thought Nicolas Cage stole it or whatever. I gotta play the noise. The Louvre is huge. Yeah, it's massive. Voice detected. Hello, Joseph. How is your patrol going? Releasing lock. Easier said than done. Let's get our... It was kind of as easily said as done. I wouldn't say it was easier said than done. That was pretty easy. Let's let ourselves in, shall we? Yeah. No, he's the Constitution. Didn't he go to France, too? There should be a camera control panel around here somewhere. Woof! Nice going, Fondue. Who knew it would be the panel with the flashing red light on it? Aren't dogs colorblind? Someone just left some salami on the control panel. Ben Stiller tried to guard it. Tried. You're the Constitution. I'm a what? This the one? Oh, yeah. Right, this dummy clip should work. We've only got about 5 minutes of airtime, so let's get downstairs pronto. Woo. Finally, time to make that bracelet ours. That was easy. They went to Paris in the sequel for a minute. Did they steal the Mona Lisa? If not, why not? Going to MoMA in NYC to see the Washington Cross in the Delaware. Things overwhelmingly huge and intricately detailed. I've been to MoMA. I don't remember seeing Washington crossing the Delaware there. Has it always been there and I'm like just dumb? MoMA's amazing. The Museum of Modern Art. MoMA's a really cool place. Can we get the VA for Bond from Spy Family? Give a French borf? Borf. How you doing, Tom? Finally, time to make that bracelet ours. Rue. Oh, he wants some Rue. Fondue, what's up? There's something on the floor over there. A notebook. Joseph? That's the security guard we caught snoozing. Check it out. Password change memo. Press the buttons and listen well. Most buttons will have a pair. You want the one that doesn't. Looks like instructions for shutting down security, but security for what? Press the button that is the odd one out. Sounds simple enough. Woof. Info like that just might come in handy. Good. Is this the Da Vinci Code? Yes. Come on, bracelet. Oh, this is it. There's the mark, just like in the paper. Woof. I know, Fondue, another security panel, right? Hold on, I bet that notebook was talking about this security panel. Right, so I was supposed to press the one that doesn't have a pair. Was it? Let's give it a shot. Let's find the sound that does not match. I went from, oh man, this sounds complicated, to wait. I was like, what, they're just ascending? Oh wait, no, I have to remember which tones have been played? Oh. I think it's deactivated thanks to Monsieur Joseph. Monsieur. Our work here is done, Fondue. Time to make our grand exit out the pyramid in front. Whiff. Washington's in the Met, not MoMA. Yeah, also, I wouldn't consider Washington crossing the Delaware to be modern. For the Museum of Modern Art. Gotcha. Makes sense. Fondue is his dad. Just to guess, I don't think about the game. I guess they didn't show us what the flashback looked like. I don't think Fondue's his dad, but if you called it, then you called it. Announce that you're intending to steal something besides what you actually want to steal. Divert resources. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm gonna steal the thinker from the musée. Is that in the Musée d'Orsay? I forget. Might be. No, it's in the Rodin Museum. But I think it's a separate one. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But you'd be like, I'm gonna steal that. And then be like, psych, going to the Louvre. And they're like, we have separate security teams. Nothing's different. Try it, punk. Now that's a gay fucking statue. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, we went when I was in Paris years ago. Literally like over 20 years ago. We went to the Louvre, we went to the Musée d'Orsay, which I think is a separate museum to Rodin's museum, because Rodin is famous for the Thinker, but he also did a sculpture called the Gates of Hell. It's this like giant pair of doors with like shit pushing through it, and it's fucking wild. It's neat. Someone's streaming Rhythm Thief in 2023? Hey, Cross. I've never played it before. It's wild so far. Wait, I gotta go to the left. The pyramid under the pyramid. Shit. Does the Thinker have a dongle? Sure does. Oh shit.
Establish a perimeter.
Wow, Persona 5 riffed off this game really hard. Was that the Arc de Triomphe behind them?
Stop right there, Phantom R, for the appropriation of cultural artifacts. I arrest you!
Inspector Vergier.
That mark upon the bracelet. You will tell me everything. Today we get to the bottom.
I like the way he said bottom.
Voila, the famed Paris Roller Skate Brigade. Escape is not an option. Go, get him!
Oh god. Hey, we're using buttons. B to slide, A to jump. Okay. Alright.
Today you rot in jail.
Yeah, just catch me on your roller skates.
Yes.
Sound like Sonic noises.
Yes. Snap. Groove. See.
See it.
Yes. Groove. See ya. Phew. Groove.
This part looks really cool with the stereoscopic 3D. Oops. Oh no.
Phew. Groove. See ya.
Smell you later.
Snap. Groove. Phew. See ya. Snap. Yes. Groove. Phew. See ya.
Oh.
I'll see you in chains, Phantomar.
Phantomar.
Rhythm King.
I maybe it's just because his little noises made me think of Sonic. But you know when you finish a level in a 3D Sonic and he just like, his model just kind of goes and then he poses? Having him do like a slow, like, I'm gonna spin around and jump, yeah, it just feels like really kind of slow in comparison. Anyway, let's go. Tarshes. Nice trilby Rhythm King.
Barretts. I'll hand it to Vergier. He really knows how to throw a party.
Woo, woof, woof. He's too slow. This Raphael guy's got some style. I know Fondue, but the best answers always stay a step ahead of the competition. Woof. Scared? Me? I'm having way too much fun being Phantomar to be scared. Speaking of which, I wonder what this incident he was talking about is. We got the bracelet. Time to go home and ponder. You do much pondering, Fondue? Woof. Yeah, he's a ponder. You can see it in him. See it in his vacant eyes. Nice. Alright, back we go. What?
I made it all the way to the Louvre, but the constables wouldn't let me get close enough to see Phantomar.
Hey, nice cosplay. Thanks.
Musée d'Orsay station checking in. No sign of Phantomar here. I'll keep looking.
Looks like the checkpoints are already up. Better find a different route. Woof. Think of it as an excuse to take a nighttime stroll through Paris.
Ah, gay Paris.
Did you know you could go shopping straight from the control screen before a rhythm game? And it's not just the usual items that are for sale. Definitely worth taking a look. Yeah, I wondered what that was about. Looks like the checkpoints are already up. This way.
Place de la Concorde.
Oh no, it's Spider-Man 2.
There, don't cry.
Oh shit, she's the real Napoleon grandchild. Not the imposter or something. That's not a balloon! Slap the violin out of her hands.
Here you go.
Merci means thank you.
Oh man, don't they ever give up?
Oh.
Who was that mysterious boy? Yeah, I... the symbol was important. I got it. Alright. I love at the Louvre. Another checkpoint. The constables mean business tonight. Yeah. The art style's very fun. I mean, it's clearly has a lot of overlap with what they did with Layton, but it's got a little bit of its own flair. They want me to try force, huh? They're gonna have to try harder than that. I guess the main...
what's this?
Thank you, Ampy. This is Rhythm Thief. I guess the thing that is gonna be interesting for me to see is I would only assume that making a puzzle in Layton is significantly simpler than making an entire rhythm game mini-game for this game. So I feel like there's probably gonna be a lot more stuff in between the rhythm games than Layton, which can be like back-to-back, just like puzzle. It's not the same dev. No, this is Sega. Whereas Layton games were done by Level 5. But, yeah, I don't know. Curious to see how they pace it out. Excusez-moi, Constable. I was wondering if you could help. Of course, madame. If there's anything I can do to further the peace of Paris, you need only say it. It is my dog, my precious Sapphire. She has gone missing. Will you help me find her? It would be my pleasure, madame. A dog named Sapphire must be a treasure indeed. Tell me, what breed is your dog? My sweet Sapphire is a purebred bulldog. A beauty like her owner, you see. A bulldog? Beg your pardon, madame, but I am currently on the lookout for the notorious Phantomar, and I may not leave my post, not even for a dog. I'm sorry, but I'm sure another constable will be able to assist you. Good day, madame. Good day. Alors, did he not just say he would do anything to help? The constables these days, what are they good for? Zut alors! Ay, that was too close. A bulldog, just my luck. Ugh. There's more to this constable than meets the eye, or maybe it's less. Well spotted, Phantomar, well spotted. Probably means a French bulldog. Yeah, but in France, they just call it a bulldog. You know. Sound disc. He's one of those people that has misconceptions about bulldogs. Get him! Sacre bulldog! A constable who will not help a damsel in distress. Is this what we pay for? Oh, but where, oh, where has my Sapphire gone? What will I do without her? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that constable's a bit of a dog phobia. Hey, Fondue, try barking. Ay, was that a dog barking? No matter, I will not abandon my post. Inspector Vergier would make me the laughingstock of Paris. That didn't go as expected. Guess not all barks are made equal. Ooh. Sorry, Fondue, you're just too likable. This bulldog Sapphire, however, let's say we find her. Record a bulldog to spook the constable. Was that a pig fainting? That was too close. A bulldog, just my luck. Wow, I tell you, nothing puts a pep in your jogging step like a bulldog nipping at your heels. Someone leash that thing. Stay away from the right-hand side of that fountain over there. Right there. Unless you want to beat Chow. Right over here. When there's an icon at the sides of the touchscreen, touch it and slide left and right to look around. Wow, thank you, Phantomar. Very cool. That's kind of got like a gushing quality to it, wouldn't you say, chat? Oh, it's oh, weird. Wait, I'm still looking over there. Thank you. Hey, I was right. You were right. It was a very weirdly low quality water noise. Whoa, whoa. Okay, all right, calm down. Eh. Hello. Bonsoir, a ferocious bulldog. I think I saw it on the left earlier. There's just something in the air, a certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know what. The city is steeped in tradition and lore if you only know where to look. Have you ever heard of the Phantom Notes? Pieces of the Phantom Notes are hidden throughout Paris. If you hear the do note play, when you touch the screen, a piece is nearby. Find the re and mi notes. The Phantom Notes are hidden around Paris, and people say it's the most wonderful music when played, but no one has ever managed to play it before. How to find the music scrap is known, but the question is where those pieces are. I have heard there are 18 pieces of the music scrap. Try and seek them all out. If you can piece the Phantom Notes together and play me the tune, I'll give you a truly stunning reward. Now, however, I must be going. Good luck finding that bulldog. Got the first scrap. Okay. This involves a lot of tapping, I guess. Doesn't seem to have a logic of like a pattern or something. Pardon me, but this is the Place de la Concorde, isn't it? The one and only. Finally, I thought I'd never find it. I'm here on holiday from London. You can tell on account of my British accent. I've already been to the Arc de Triomphe, the Champs-Élysées, and the Eiffel Tower. This is where Louis XV and Marie Antoine were executed at the end of the French Revolution, you know? I wanted to see what it was like. You'd never know such a beautiful place with such a terrifying history. You harm my ears. That tall spire over there, is that the obelisk? Yes, it's a treasure from ancient Egypt. It was a gift, probably. Yes, it's all right here in my guidebook. Can you imagine a more picturesque scene? Pretty sure it's all correct. British accent, says the America. I am the America. 'Twas me. Not that Paris has any shortage of scenery. I can hardly wait to see what I stumble upon next. I gotta go down the Champs-Élysées and get myself a croissant. You there. Listen, I don't know the names of a lot of French stuff, but I know to say Champs-Élysées. At least partially correct. Thanks for helping me out. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you can slide the screen around and then it kind of gets mad unless you're like close enough, or you just tap the arrows. And then it... Oh, you have to double tap it? No, sometimes it just does whatever. That's a dog. Hey, bulldog. Queso. Queso. A croissant. Oh, a croissant. A croissant. Hey, bulldog. Good stuff. And boy, it's true what she said. That bulldog was her owner's spitting image. I have a feeling this bark will take us places, Fondue. Let's see what our friendly constable thinks of it. It would be easier to bring the dog back with us than recording it, leaving it here, and playing a noise from a tape recorder going, oh man, that's a real dog right there. Yeah, all right. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, listen to this fountain. Isn't that nice? What's that sound? A call to action. Is Paris in peril? Yeah, right. What about a dog? It is now time to pee. Zotalos! That sound, that bug. It is a bulldog. Aye. Wow, Fondue, maybe a bulldog bit him when he was a kid. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Time to get through while the getting's good. We can get to the Pont Alexandre, the tree, via FDR Avenue. Paris has an FDR Avenue? Have you heard of Phantom R, who stalks the city? What if he should whisk me away to his secret hideout and charm me with his ruffian wiles? What's a damsel to do? Why does Every girl in Paris is like, oh no. Oh, heavens me. This Phantom R is such a dastardly handsome man who's so handsome. I wish I could talk to him and tell him how handsome he is. Hey, you look like him. If you see the real one, tell me where he is. French Delano Roosevelt. French dudes reclining. France Trance Rants. France Dance Rancholution. Hey, what if they made a ranch dressing and called it Rancholution? Or Dance Rancholution? Yeah, I like Dance Rancholution. I just like saying Rancholution. France Dance Revolution. I would drink it. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. You could. Amphi, thanks for 64 bits. He has the French United States Constitution. He steals everyone's United States Constitutions. He just goes around. And also, Amphi, thanks for 83 bits. Is this the sequel to Card Shark? Correct. That's a good game. Telex, thanks for 100 bits. Why do they look like an edgy Professor Layton? You mean Professor Layton is already an edgy Professor Layton. France Revolution, yeah. Francois Dansois Revolution. What if he should whisk me away? What's a damsel to do? Well, see you later. Why can't I record this? Oh, I can. Owl. It's like, that's clearly animated. The coast is clear. Head on home. Hello. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. It's slightly faster if you tap, but it still takes a minute for it to happen.
Yeah, wanna hear something interesting? Been some fellows in medieval armor wandering around these parts of late, whispering something about revolution. Shh, you can't tell a soul. It'll be our little secret.
Okay, well. I wonder if that has anything to do with the plot of this game we still know nothing about. Yep. I was like, did you swap the screens?
The girl from the park?
Why didn't that happen earlier?
That's the same mark.
Oh, he just didn't notice.
Please help me.
Who are you?
I am Napoleon, your emperor. You'd be wise to kneel, boy.
This some kind of reenactment? You can't possibly be Napoleon. He died 2 centuries
Look
ago.
how smug he is.
There is a power in this world which clearly defies your pitiful imagination, mon ami. Now then, ma petite chérie, you will return the dragon crown to its rightful owner.
What are you talking about?
The times they change, but people never. Always the ignorant cretins getting in the way of greatness. To arms, my loyal servants!
Yeah, I didn't think Napoleon had a blonde beard, but you know. Oh shit! Defeat the Chevalier Diabolique. Control pad for left, A button for right. Let's go. Wait, items. Yeah, what's this items thing about? Bonjour, nice to see you, but nicer to see my wares, eh? I stand behind everything you see here. It seems like his dialogue automatically progresses once it ends. God, his fucking music is so weird. It will give you a one-time groove boost if your groove reaches 0. Okay. Easier to get into the groove. Care to buy one, so that gives you a boost. Harder to get out of groove. Full contact challenge. One misstep, game over, care to buy one. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for that, though. Let's go. Empty and dead inside he is.
Whatever happened to chivalry? Let's go!
Hit him! This is extremely goofy.
Enough child's play. To battle!
Bring it!
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I didn't know.
Quickly! Beat, beat!
Oh shit.
Bring it!
Fuck you.
Someone's not feeling it.
I murdered Napoleon. Hooray. Hooray. How much that one mistake took away? Yeah, it dropped me a ton.
Rhythm King!
Still got an A though. And Jeff. And Jeff. Yeah, they seem to have armor made of paper. Oh, there he goes! Yeah, that is an objectively hilarious animation.
Pardon me? Come on.
What?
Quoi?
Qua! Uh-huh.
Miserable monkey!
I'm glad Fondue can jump
Go.
real good like us.
Show's over, folks.
Oh. Good game. Guess it's over. Well, I guess we never learned how Napoleon came back to life, but you know. Some mysteries are better left unsolved.
That night was the start of everything. The mystery of the mark my father left, Napoleon's lost treasure, and the crown that was a map to a key.
It does have some Space Channel 5 vibes to it. See you later, everybody.
Little did I know what adventures were in store for me.
Street Pass is now available. Anybody in the neighborhood got a 3DS with this game? Remember Street Pass? Street Pass was the fucking best. I miss it.
Chapter 2. On the Trail of the Mark.
Just walk 3 time zones. You got it. Whew! Looks like we shook them off. Did they shut down Street Pass? I don't think so. Street Pass should work forever, theoretically. Because it's just based on the consoles communicating to each other. Street Pass anime conventions was the best. I used it a lot at like PAX. I remember being at a few gaming conventions and just having non-stop Street Passes. But even in my day-to-day life, like I'd be driving to work and I would just keep my 3DS on me. And every now and then I would like get out of the car and have it blinking green and be like, oh shit, I like drove past someone with a 3DS. It was so cool. Bum, 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 bum. Post your exact location. There are ways to spoof it, I think, these days, but it's not the same, man. Because it wasn't just like stopping 10 meters to accept the fucking puzzle pieces. It was like such a unique, novel thing. Because it's the idea of like, not only are you bumping into someone who is also as much of a nerd as you to carry around a 3DS wherever they went, but then you get like a little thing where they're like, oh, I'm so-and-so, I'm from this place, I like Zelda. Here's a puzzle piece, and it's like you have this weird connection to a person you walk past. And nothing has ever captured that feeling in any other context. Man, makes me mad. I missed it. Where's Long from Pennsylvania, right? Who were those guys? What was all that about Napoleon? Thank you for the 69 bits, Cave. Pouring out for Swap Note. Never really gotten a Swap Note, but it seems like it was neat. This summer Pokemon Go was big? Yeah, I mean, that was a different kind of vibe. but similar in terms of like everyone seems to be into this very weird niche thing, which is cool. Back before everyone was a gamer, I suppose. Walked around college my 3 days and did get street pass a few times. Nice. Huh? Oh, did you say something? No, just thank you. Her name's Marie. Is she Marie Antoinette? Reincarnated? All in a good night's work. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. The names are Phantom R ... And he sits there waiting to be like, you know who I am, right? And she's like, nice to meet you. You know who I am, right? You just said who you are. No. Marie and Toadette. Ugh. Oh, that's his DeviantArt username. Yeah. That's always classy to be like, oh, nice to meet you. And you pull out your business card and it's just a screenshot of your DeviantArt account. And this is my trusty sidekick, Fondue. Woof. Wow, your dog speaks French? You are the Phantom R? In the flesh, but don't get the wrong idea. I don't steal just anything. Only the artworks I really need. If you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? What do you mean you really need? We saw that you just have them hanging up in a room and you like to spin around and look at them. Okay. Where are you headed? Home, as quickly as possible? I don't think that's such a good idea. Those knights are probably out there, scouring the streets. Do not say come back to my place. I've got an idea. How about you come to my place? Oh, man. I don't know, Phantom R. I don't know, buddy. Maybe just let the poor girl go home. It's a little run down, but they'll never find you there. That's not reassuring. That's the opposite of reassuring, Phantom R. That's unassuring. I wouldn't want to intrude. No problem at all. You know, because of the implication. No problem at all, as long as you don't report me to the constables. Don't go home. Come back to my place. They'll never find you. Don't tell the police.
Sounds like a great Tuesday night to me.
Hee. I can't turn you in. You saved my life. My name's Marie. I'm pleased to meet you, Phantom R. Likewise. Okay, Marie, follow close. I'll show you the way. Probably sounds better in French. Maybe. Girl's about to spend a lot of time in a basement. It just says that instead of Marie. I recorded chip. Wow, that thing sure has a hell of a doot to it. Looks like it's just got a motor. Shows what I know. I got the sound disc for 3, chat. We can finally know what 3 sounds like. The hell does 3 sound like? Where would that even be in my... Is that in recorder?
Nice.
This is not... Where are those sound discs even stored? Don't think that's here. No. I need to get that gushing sound over to the what's-his-face. Ah, audio. Getaway. It's the third minigame. God, what a jam. Anyway. I don't like that the loading thing is just the spinning. It looks like the console's about to die. It feels like a hardware loading screen, not a software loading screen. Like there's been an error and the application must unexpectedly close. I feel like that's gonna pop up every time I see the thing loading. Does that man have a dongus? I think that's his hand. I think it's his left hand. I don't. Why am I tapping it? Alright. We made it. Here we are. Are you sure it's okay, me dropping in like this? Your family won't mind. Not a problem. Fondue's the only family I've got. My dad left about 3 years ago. My mom died in a car accident when I was a kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. No worries. Come on in. Ah, yes. Red flags. Very red. Yes, red like the flag of France. Hang on. There. This is the real me. My name's Raphael. Nice to meet you again then, Raphael. Guess it's easier for you to hide in plain sight dressed like this. You know, we actually have something in common, Raphael. I don't have a family either. I was left on a convent's doorstep as a baby. I don't even know what my mother looks like. My only possession was this, the violin left on the step by my side. I've always dreamed that one day I'd become a famous violinist and my mother would recognize me. There has to be a reason she left the violin, right? Maybe she knew you'd have talent? Do you think I could see your violin for a second, Marie? Please be careful with it. Smash! Look, a clue on the inside. Oh, I should just put it over there. It's got a map of France on the wall. Ah, yes. France looks very French today. Nothing in his room. All right. A violin. Weird Phantom Argo! I know, it's a plot hole and they haven't explained it yet. The violin was resonating with the bracelet of Tiamat. What does it mean? Huh? A switch? No, it's a DS. The strings. They're glowing? Wow, if only we could see this. Wait, there's a pattern. Maybe if we match it on the violin, something will happen. Okay. All right. Learn how to make the violin strings glow and touch each string with expert timing. Was that it? It's just Simon Says. They could make these minigames a lot more elaborate. I kind of respect that they went through all that effort to make all this art and audio and setup, and then just be like, you tapped a few things. You did it! It's not a puzzle game, so sure, but it seems like a lot of work for like 3 seconds of content. Wow! Now blow into the flute. Look, there's writing on the side of the violin. Oh. Looks like letters of some kind. The dragon crown sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the Princess of the Moon. The dragon crown? Weren't those knights saying something about that? Napoleon's lost treasure. What's this about a Princess of the Moon, then? Actually, I think it's the title of a song. Huh? Something else was left at the convent along with the violin, Raphael. A musical score. The song was called Moon Princess. I did spill some coffee on it several times, and I sat on it on the train. But it looks good. The rhythm games are really harsh and grating to let you pass, and the puzzles are easy enough for a child. I mean, they put their focus where it counts, I guess. Okay, so if Moon Princess is a song, what's the Holy Mother? Maybe it's talking about Mother Mary? Mother Mary? Mother Mary. Doesn't Notre Dame mean the Mother Mary? I thought it was Notre Dame. Our Lady, the Mother Mary. Oh. I think we should pay Notre Dame Cathedral a visit on our way back to the convent tomorrow. Who knows what we might discover. Anyway, good night. He just falls asleep in the bed. Leaves her standing there in the middle of the room. Good morning, Marie. You play beautifully. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? I wasn't given a place to sleep or any privacy. And I still understand why I couldn't have just gone home. Don't be sorry. I can't think of a better sound to wake up to. Woof, woof. Fondue agrees. Well, thank you both then. Let's get ready to hit the street, shall we? We got a big day ahead of us. We might just find out the truth behind the strange code on the violin. Maybe. Just maybe. Also food and a bathroom. No. Listen.
You don't need that in Paris. It's the city of love.
Morning, Madame Paula. Good morning to you, Ralphie. Raffy. It looks like she's got like some kind of a orb holding her coat business together. It kind of looks like she's holding a microphone. You know, she's like a journalist on the street. Good morning to you, Raffy. It's the 6 o'clock morning news. Could you stop calling me that? My name's Raphael. Woof. My, a very good morning to you too, Fondue. Good morning, madame. Finally, someone with some manners. Aren't you a dear? Good morning. My name's Marie. I'm one of Raphael's friends since last night. Well, I turned my head for one moment and off you go making friends, Raffy. You treat her right, understand? Yes, well, we're not. I mean, we're headed out. Oh, well, there have been some very strange people on the streets lately, so be careful. Thanks, you too, Madame Paula. Goodbye. Tee-hee, wouldn't Madame Paula be surprised to learn about your alter ego? Surprised? She'd worry herself sick about me, not to mention chew me out. I can't really blame her. It's not like you have the safest career. No. They are 12. I don't like the way this man's standing in the middle of the street, blocking traffic, staring at me. Call me old-fashioned. That's just not my jam. It's not what I'm into. I think it's a little bit disconcerting. Fighting Napoleon's a full-time job, Marie. He's back from the dead. Oh, no. Oh, Man's a walking gorgle face. Oh, hell, if it isn't Raphael out on a date. Good morning, Simon. No, it's not a date, thank you very much, but I'm afraid I can't help at the store.
Pas de problème, as they say. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine on my own today.
Thanks. Raphael's 18, Marie's 17 for the record. They do seem younger than that. Ah, it's me who should be thanking you. I couldn't do what I do without you. George Bush jump scare? I'll be back to help as soon as I can, promise. Have fun. Get out of the street, Simon! Criminy. Wow. The whole town's out and about. This fucking guy again.
Did you know you could buy rhythm games from areas you can't get to anymore from the shop?
But if you missed any sounds from those places, you're out of luck, so touch, touch, touch. Well, that kind of sucks. You permanently lose out on content if you didn't find every sound. Hello, Natalie. Good morning, Raphael.
We've.
Good morning. I see there's 3 of you today. What fun. In the mood for the usual macarons? They're freshly baked. How could I say non to that? Your macarons are the best, Natalie. Why'd you say non like that? That's just how we say non. Well, someone's been practicing their flattery, I see. You know, even today, whenever I eat a macaron, I'm reminded of your dear mama. How long has it been? Thanks, Natalie. Look at me, a soggy cloud on this beautiful day. Luckily, there's a cure for the blues, and it's a macaron. Take this with you. Thanks.
Oh my, that's quite the dog you've got. Alsatian cheese hund, am I right?
Why not enter the World Dog Show tryouts? Is that a real breed? An Alsatian cheese hund? I want this to be a real breed. It sounds like they wouldn't have made that up. That sounds too specific. Alsatian cheese hund. What kind of dog is Fondue? Is the first result. Did they invent a breed and call him a cheese dog? His name is Fondue. So now I kind of feel dumb, but also feasibly you could have a dog that is a cheese hound. So Alsatians are a real breed. It's another term for a German Shepherd. Yeah, what Shiv said. Which I didn't know that. Thanks, Google. Huh. Well, I feel kind of dumb for thinking even briefly that cheese hunt might have been a real breed. Fondue the cheese hunt. What answer the World Dog Show Trouts? A World Dog Show. Also, German for cheese is Kasse or Kass. They herd cheeses. Yes, they're cheese herders. Fromage Hund. The event is taking place in a month right here in Paris. It's quite the event. Competition this year is the Big Meat Catch, a true test of the bond between dog and master. You know, the battle for Notre Dame area representative is going on right now. You and your dog should try out. What do you think, Fondue? Would you like to play the rhythm game? I want to catch the meat. Let me catch the meat with my dog. He's got his own intro where it shows Fondue. Tilt the system to catch and move from side to side to eat big pieces. Oh, God. It's got 3 stars of difficulty. I think we got this. This minigame requires tilting the system so stereoscopic display will be disabled. Good idea.
Let's go, Fondue.
Here's the problem. If I jerk the system too much, it's likely the cable will get jostled and then the capture is going to stop. So I'm going to try my best. Maybe I'll like hold the cable against it. Maybe that'll help reduce tension against it. Anyway, we're going to see how that goes. Sorry for pausing it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shit. Fuck. That's a big meat. Left and...
Right on.
Oh, I was... Okay.
Hey! Hey!
It's not meat, don't eat it. Okay.
Hey!
Understood.
That's the ticket.
I thought it was going to cut back to the normal view.
Hey! Hey!
It's actually easier if I watch the capture and then just tilt the console.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Why are you throwing shit that's not meat at your dog?
Hey! 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 Hey!
God damn it. That went great. 44 perfects, 8 harshes. We can do better than that. Game clear data will be lost? So if you finish a difficult minigame and you're like, I want to try it again, they're like, you gotta finish it. You can't just walk away and be like, well, I couldn't beat my score, never mind. You have to still beat it. Okay. Also, this game has like this like motif of red and silhouettes. It's like this game, Persona 5 just ripped off this game, man.
Let's go, Fondue.
Come on, cheese dog.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not very responsive when you go back to center. Left and right are almost instant. Center is like, it like waits.
Right on.
Doesn't feel great.
Hey!
So that hits me, the player. Still rather that than fondue. He doesn't deserve that.
That's the ticket. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap.
That feels really bad.
Hey. Hey.
Like, you can probably see how long it takes
Hey.
if I hold it up enough to go in the center. It's like, you gotta wait. Whatever. We got an A, probably. Looks like a Borzoi, not a Shepherd. No, he doesn't look like a Shepherd. But... Shepherd. I gotta give him props, though. The Terminator score so well. Yeah. That was superb. Tour de Force. You mean a Tour de France? Oh, that's 3/4 of a rank there. Yeah, they don't like it when you mess up. If I was maybe a child playing my first rhythm game, this would probably be brutal. But as someone who's played a lot of rhythm games, I like that we've only done a couple rhythm games in a couple hours. But each one of them, like, in other games, like Rhythm Heaven, for example, like, would start out really kind of slow and simple, and then give you a harder version later on. These tend to be like, it just, like, ramps up in the difficulty during just its one minigame. And maybe it comes back with a variant later, I don't know, but it, like, it becomes interesting and probably requires multiple attempts if you're inexperienced with rhythm games. Right off the bat, which I personally like. If it was if at this point the game was just like, tap, 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 I'd be like asleep. But it's like, it's already interesting. I just wish the tilt back to center was a little quicker, but whatever. Other games do that too. I feel like they tend to be a lot slower in the ramp up though. Like Rhythm Heaven Fever took a while before I was like, oh, this is actually like doing weird like half steps and syncopations. Like once it got going, it was really going. But early on, it was just kind of straightforward. But it's still very charming. I wasn't bored, but it takes a bit to really get going. Was this like from the first minigame was, I think, more. Fuck the motion controls. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell you and your dog work well together. I'll let you know the selection committee's results by mail. Just write your address here. There you go. Thanks. With your record, I wouldn't be surprised if you and your pooch end up going places. Yeah, we're going to the Notre Dame. That's where we're going. Tee-hee. What's so funny, Marie? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, I feel like I'm seeing the real Raphael. And that's funny. No, but you're very different from Phantom R. It's kind of, well, a relief. That's a very small bird. I'm gonna tap it. Good. I'm glad. 4. How's the like restoration been going? Does anyone know? With the Notre Dame Cathedral? Because they had that terrible fire a number of years ago, and I haven't looked into how it's been since then. Hope it's been going well. With the cathedral here, Petit Pont is one of the busiest bridges in town. Tourism is good for the city, of course, but it certainly keeps us constables busy, which takes our minds off the embarrassments of the Bureau, which is Phantom R. It is in these little ways that we improve the lives of all Parisians. It is our calling, our duty, and our pleasure. Did you know that our headquarters are in the Paris Constabulary, right next to Notre Dame herself? Inspector Orrin is an inspiration to us all. I only hope that someday I can rise to his levels of manic busyness. Well, it's gonna come back into play. It was optional, so probably not. Game reminds me of Layton. Yep, definitely. Front looks good. Back still under construction. They have signs on the front of the building. Gotcha. Feels like so long ago and not that long ago, right? Is manic a compliment? I don't know if manic busyness is something to aspire to. Let's go. They're building a whole castle using period-accurate building techniques, and they're supposedly researching how to help with Notre Dame. People see what it's like in person. It's very sad. Yeah. Yeah, again, oh, yeah, there. I forgot we added that. Whole website about the restoration. I like that link. Yeah, sure. permit you. It's funny to me that, like, Leighton often gives me kind of French vibes, largely because the soundtrack is very accordion-based, and I always associate accordion with French music. But Leighton's British, and it's always in England. Whereas this Leighton-inspired game is in France, but the music doesn't feel French most of the time. Whatever, it's fine. Thanks for the Swine Mouse. I associate the accordion with Weird Al. That's also correct. Friends of Notre Dame de Paris. So they have a progress report as of late last year. Last update was in October. Cool, thank you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is very French. The salsa is the most of French of genres. Leighton or Dark Cloud 2, both Japanese composers. Alcoholic, thanks for 5 months. Happy New Year, Barry chat. Hope everyone's having a normal one. So far, so good. Same to you. Big Cave Monster, thanks for 69 bits. Phantom R, oh, my hideout is great. Nobody could ever find you there. You could scream for days, nobody would find you. Totally safe. Wait, where are you going? Stop spraying me with mace. And Public Key Reveal Party, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. Oh, hey, it's a sub baby. You gotta name your Twitch baby. Thanks so much. Welcome back. My public key continues to be 3. This place sure is quiet in the morning. It won't be when the tourists start arriving. Let's take a look around while the looking's good. The dragon crown sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the princess. I got a feeling we're on the right track. There we go. Oh, okay. It's gonna change in the middle of the square. Let's go, Marie. When's the live-action Disney Hunchback of Notre Dame? Huh, Disney? I didn't mean to go inside. I was still tapping. There's people to talk to outside. Where'd Raphael go? I know. They keep getting rid. I think it might be a bug. They keep replacing him with this unrelated character. Eventually, with Jason Alexander. I mean, I hope that it's Jason Alexander. Wasn't it? Who were the 3 of them? Was it Jason Alexander, Whoopi Goldberg, and someone else? I hope they just like paint them gray, and they're just otherwise just standing there. They're like, where are the gargoyles? I'm losing to a burp. Did you know it took over 200 years to construct Notre Dame Cathedral? What better way to honor the Mother Mary? Many tourists come to see the famous relief of the Last Judgment in the entrance to the cathedral. And not just tourists, Notre Dame is quite a popular destination for the faithful as well. It's my job to make them feel welcome in this place of worship. You might try offering a prayer yourself. I recorded the cough? When did he cough? Okay, sure, thanks. Love a bit of Catholic architecture. It do always hit, yeah. Watch out, it's Cloud Frodo. Please cough into this microphone. Zoot, zoot, zoot-the-lors. Oh my god, look at Bruno. Something wrong?
I just opened a second location for my famous École Militaire Restaurant.
And the customers, they don't stop coming, which is good, of course.
Not so good as when your head chef quits after 1 day. Perhaps I was too strict. Now we are booked for dinner tonight, and I have no one behind the stove. How can I turn my customers away? What am I to do? You, do you cook? If you do, will you help me just for today? I beg you, monsieur.
Yeah, I'll play your cooking rhythm game. Whoopi was in Hunchback? Wasn't she? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn she was one of the gargoyles. But I also haven't seen that movie in like 20 years, so I don't know. She was not. Who were the 3 gargoyles? Rhythm Thief, Cooking Mama. I remember she was in Lion King. She was one of the hyenas. Rhythm Papa. Right, but who were the gargoyles in Notre Dame? That's what I want to know. Touch, slide. Touch and hold to cook, slide to plate. All right. Charles Kimbrough. Jason Alexander and Mary Wicks. Huh. The only one I know is Jason Alexander. Okay, huh? Well, I was totally wrong. Thanks for letting me know. Shit.
Let's see how you cook.
This seems like Parappa all of a sudden. Oh. No? Okay. So that's quicker.
Yes. Yes.
Train wreck.
You got good hand.
Does that have anything to do with my cooking?
Yes. Yes.
Might just restart this.
Yes.
The thing, the icon filling up seems like delayed behind the music. Like I would expect it to fill up to the top right when I'm supposed to swipe, but it's like not all the way full when I have to swipe. I kind of everything else about it's fine. I'm just gonna restart it. Anyway. You have nice hands. As I'm burning and failing everything. It's like, your hands are nice.
Let's see how you cook.
Let's see how you cook.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Damn it.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Live action Hunchback has been announced. Good.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Hup.
The food, she smile.
Yeah?
Yes.
This is another jam. Fuck.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You're a chef of steel, no iron.
You can't say those words. That's copyright. Why does he sound so nervous? I don't know. It's so charming. I got
Show's over.
beef for breakfast. Is steel better than iron? When it comes to a kitchen, you probably want iron. A cast iron skillet. No. What's up, Raz? Never played the series, but I've listened to many songs in the soundtracks. Are there multiple games in the series? I've never played this game before, and I'm having a time. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's how little I know. Same. Also, hope you're doing good, Raz. Happy New Year. The music is so good. I didn't even know I knew the Looting the Louvre song. Apparently, I've heard 1,000 times. Only the one game. Gotcha. Happy New Year. I cast iron pan. A classically trained chef would probably prefer copper. I've never heard of copper being used for cookware. Damn. Have a good one, Paprika. Thanks so much for hanging out. There's an iOS port with a slightly different name and shortened, but that's it. What's it called on iOS? Copper very expensive. Oh, wow. You seen Ratatouille? Oh yeah. Not in a while. Copper very good. Copper bottom skills. Oh, just like the bottom part. That makes sense. Copper cookware commercials and late night TV. When's the last time you think I've watched cable TV late at night? Like, not since, like, maybe high school. Which, I'm 33, chat. It's been a minute. Copper cooks in Tiffany. Right, I was thinking, like, of a pan that's all made of copper. And I was like, that's a thing? But no, the bottom part being copper. I have seen that. If that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. The Soup, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Viking Engineering, thanks for 25 months. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. Bump, bump, bump. There are both. Yeah, I've just never seen one that's entirely made of copper. That does sound interesting. Copper tea kettles. That sounds quaint and cute. Much more conductive. Holds a structure better than more conductive deals like gold or silver. Thanks for the hydrate, Crimson. Hell expensive, yeah. They're cute. Why? Oh no, Shiv became Waluigi for a moment. Not a day over 25. Thanks. It's called Rhythm Thief and the Paris Caper. They changed the subtitle and nothing else. That seems weird. Wham. When I asked if you cooked, I did not expect a chef of iron. You must cook for me. You must. Please consider it at least. Anyway, see, I gotta solve a Da Vinci clue inside of the Cathedral of Notre Dame. Oh, a present for me, from Jesus. Wow. Another present from a Jesus. I don't know why I became a little Italiano in the Paris. Why are they tilted? Why are they Dutched? The background is straight, up and down. It seems like the background should also be tilted. The church is uphill, yeah. No, they're French. Get Tower of Pisa. Anyway, look! A stained glass window of the Mother Mary. It's beautiful. The dragon crown sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the princess. Oi! That's it. The song! Marie, your violin. Yeah, that's a nice thing to do in the middle of a quiet church. What? You can play Moon Princess, right? Play it now. Do it. Assuming this is a cutscene. Oh, it's a mini game. Also fair. That's just how you stand in a cathedral. I mean, I am Jewish, so I don't know these things. Thank you, chat. The more of an angle you stand, the closer to God. Moon Princess. Slide in time with the arrows. Enough with the... Just let me use buttons. Lean to the left to make room for the Holy Spirit. What? Oh. Let's try again. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to keep my finger on the screen and like go back and forth with the notes. I was like being like cha, 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 and it was just like, no! I'm like, okay. It's a very upbeat film music, yeah. What? Oh, I get it now. Okay. I'm gonna restart it. I think I get it now. Just took me a bit. And also those symbols don't really pop out from the background as much as they ideally would, but it's fine. I got it. Alright, here we go. The other thing that broke my brain is that it's like on the far right track, but you swipe left. It's an arrow. I was also trying to be like, it's the right, so I hit right. And the touchscreen just pointing left and right does not really help. It's like... Like right now, my spouse is on the right side of the screen, having played a note on the left. So, it's almost designed to confuse you. Yeah, I'm not at all blaming my... Cherubs! You're doing the bowing. Yes. The visuals make it way more confusing. It's actually quite neat once you get the hang of it. The arrows on the touchscreen should be pointing the other direction. It should have an arrow on the right side pointing left, because that's what you do. But, whatever. Yeah! Spin!
Yahoo! I did it!
Wait. Yeah. Why is she so British? Anyway, continue. Yahoo! See? The stained glass window is reverberating to the sound of the violin. Look how the panes react to the sound. Yahoo. That Yahoo was so enthused you'd think that Chris Pratt recorded it. There's more to this window than meets the eye. No? Wait, never mind. Wait, we're good here. Learn which sounds resonate with the glass and then touch the glass to solve the mystery. What? Oh, you want the ones that match. I did.
I've solved your puzzle. I've solved your puzzle, Jesus.
A hidden compartment? Where? The stained glass reverberated, and then what, like a drawer popped open? Hold on. There's something inside. Oh my goodness. The dragon crown. It's got a fleur-de-lis on it. Therefore, it's French. Got it. Let's see. Think it's the dragon crown? I don't know, it looks kind of incomplete. The metal feels odd, not iron, and I don't think it's brass either. What could it be made of?
Well done, my little friend. Merci for finding the crown for us.
You again!
Us again. As long as you remain in Paris, you remain within my domain. Now, give us the crown.
No, Napoleon. Get back. Yeah. Why she look so sad? I don't know. Destroyer Diabolique. Push with the A button. Let's push him.
Now the gloves come off.
Oh, God.
Now, take him down.
Is it punch out?
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Be careful!
For you, Marie, always. Come on! Come on! Come on!
This is so goofy.
Show him no mercy.
He said child. Holy shit.
Learn some new steps, boys.
Immediately drop down to D. Guess we're doing that again? No? I guess we're fine.
That's the ticket.
C. I climbed it back up to a C. It's very harsh. I guess they want to incentivize you to spend your coins. on those items that like make it harder to lose rank and stuff, but just kind of feels bad. Yeah, I was at an A for most of that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
Thanks my help.
Marie.
Oh no.
You're gonna let her go now.
But that is impossible.
I'll be taking the dragon crown.
Huh. Is that just like a normal thing in France? We should be safe here. They're literally next to the cathedral. They didn't even go that far. Well, you okay, Marie? This is much wilder than Layton, but also much less compelling. Well, we don't really know what the stakes are, and there doesn't seem to be any, like, consequences or anything. It's just kind of... Like, I don't know, Layton can at times be kind of grounded and then pile ridiculousness on top. This is just like cartoon fantasy from the get-go. And it's just going. So it's very different. Things are happening. I'm fine, thanks. Who the fuck is that? Where'd Phantom R go? Wow, what was that? It only lasted a minute, but I had the strange sensation of an incredible power. An American, a Brit, and a cheese hunt walking in Notre Dame. We opened with resurrecting Napoleon from the dead. Yeah, that was the opening. Part of this game just never clicked for me. When Don Palace spends days in an utterly convincing little girl costume. But it's like, that's why I said it's grounded, because you don't expect it to be that ridiculous. And then they pull ridiculous things out of a hat repeatedly. But if you start with pulling ridiculous things out of a hat, then I'm like, okay, we're in Wacky Town. Got it. If you go, no, this is an interesting dilemma, and what's going on with this over here? But also, surprise, we're Wacky Town. That I think is more compelling. Did I just imagine that name? What is it, Raphael? Pure Wacky Town. It's nothing. We've got the Dragon Crown. You should be getting home, Marie. Which convent did you grow up in? Saint Luray? It's not far from here. Saint Luray Convent. You're right. That's not far at all. Let's go. I know where all the convents around Paris are. When's the dog gonna start talking? He is fluent in French. We've established that much. Have a good one, Space Succubus. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh, fuck. These kind of suck. What? Where? Where are you? There? Okay. Where the fuck? Hey, it fades away so fast. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Fondue, don't look at me like that. Where is it? Old man's feet? I don't know. Wait, that's not even where I tapped before. That's way higher up. Are they moving? Where in the fuck? You have to get them in order? Yes. No, you don't. You don't have to get them in order. They seemed like centralized last time I found one. Whereas these just seem to be anywhere the fuck they feel like. I feel like I've tapped... You've clicked all 5. Is it a diamond? But I've been tapping near them as well to be like, are they near here? I think the hitboxes are just really strange. I'm looking for hidden things. But where have I not tapped? Where the fuck?
Magnificent! No, spectacular!
Alban, did I miss something?
Oh, bonjour, Mademoiselle Marie, and good morning to you, sir. Allow me to sing to you a moment of the fine qualities of wine, by which I mean Bordeaux. Is there any other? No.
Isn't it a little early in the day to be discussing wine?
It is never too early to speak of wine in Paris. You will understand one day, ma petite.
See you later. They couldn't afford game design for these parts. No. They saved it for the minigames. Eventually I need to go back to that store to drop off the gushing sound we recorded. Murray, I was so worried. Where'd you go yesterday? I'm so sorry. A lot happened. I'm sure it did, and there's no need to explain. I trust you had your reasons. You should hurry to the convent, though. You're right. I wouldn't want them to worry any more than they already have. Thank you, Josette. Who was that? That was Josette, a true friend. She grew up with me at the convent, always looking out for me. Friends are a good thing to have. Let's get you home before you lose any. Thanks, Rafa. In France, you can drink at 16? Dang. Baby. There, what's wrong now? Did something bother you? You know why kids are so cute? Self-preservation. Because if this baby wasn't so cute, I'd... ... She gets her sensitivity from me. I think a noise must have startled her. I could try holding her for a bit if you like. I took care of lots of children at the convent. But she's not very good with strangers. She gets that from me too, I suppose. Still couldn't hurt to try. Sorry, Marie. Looks like even your talents aren't enough for this one. She's always sleeps if I sing her a lullaby, though. Something that makes her happy. Oh, the only thing that ever works is her rattle. It's the sound of the thing, I think. It makes her smile every time. That heavenly smile. A rattle, huh? Wonder if we can find one around here. Let's check it out. Find a sound to soothe the baby. That heavenly smile. What about, Does that help? Does the baby like that? That didn't work at all. I guess it's a rattle or nothing. What else I got in here? Baby? France has a million French flags hanging everywhere. There's like a once in every 3-year festival going on. They specifically were like, it'd be weird to have French flags around town all the time. It's only right now. Nice. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Oh, babies love the sound of horses, right? I recorded the rattle. Thank you, Gamer Dylan. I love that Octo emote. Octo's got a lot of good emotes. Hooray. Hurrah. Alright. Rattle. There you go, baby. Enjoy. Rue de Franc Bourgeois. Cuckoo. Thank you. Just look at that smile. So much like mine. It is a cute smile. Well, that baby was a bit of a speed bump. We need to get you back to the convent. Let's get out of here. Ah. I like that we're suddenly in the countryside. Like, look out over here. We're like, it's not even like a nice like little park. We're just, it doesn't even remotely match up with the mini map. There's clearly buildings behind it. Don't worry about it. It's nice.
Marie!
This man's evil. And working for the convent's just a front.
Where have you been? I was worried sick.
I'm sorry, Jean-Francois. I was attacked yesterday in the city, but Raphael rescued me.
Attacked? By whom?
We don't know. It was already dark and they fled toot sweet.
That is how that is spelled.
The tutor the sweeter with people like that. I'm glad you're both well.
Tutor the sweeter.
Raphael, I presume. I've always known Marie had a guardian angel, but I never expected him to be so snappily dressed.
He's a snappy
And
gentleman.
your luck continues, Marie. I have most excellent news for you.
Oh, what is it?
Patience, ma chérie. We'll talk inside.
Patience. Tootsie sweater. I thought Toot Sweet was spelled like the sweet was like S-U-I-T-E. I don't think it was literally Toot Sweet. Now I gotta do a Google. Now I gotta do a Google. Yeah, no, I'm right. It is a homophonic translation of the French Tout de Suite. T-O-U-T-D-E-S-U-I-T-E. And it just means quick. Doing something quick. But I've never seen it spelled like S-W-E-E-T. But I don't know if that was meant to be like, oh, look, he's being cute. But it's like when you say it out loud, it just sounds like Toot Sweet. No matter how it's spelled, whatever. It's fine. Means right meow. Right meow. These Brits and their English. What even is it? As it happens, I've found someone who very well may be your mother. My mother? Really? What a coincidence. Her name is Elizabeth, a duchess from a rather well-established family, even for Paris. The Duchess? Elizabeth? Tomorrow afternoon, we will meet her before the show at the Paris Opera. For real? I get to meet my mother after all these years, my real mother. She always talks so, like, sweetly and delicately, and for her to be like, for real? It's just kind of jarring. I'm afraid I have some business to attend to. Feel free to stay as long as you like. And she's rich, which will make me rich in the process. Later then, Marie, Raphael. Zoom. Her mother is Ryuji. For real? Jean-Francois, was it? Seems like a nice guy. He's very nice. Always donates his money and time to the convent and to help the poor. I don't trust him. I wouldn't have been able to take violin lessons if it wasn't for him. Hey, congrats on finding your mother, too. Pretty exciting, huh? I know I have to admit I'm a little nervous, but no way could I pass up this chance. I'm sure it'll go great, Marie. Thanks, Raphael. Oh, so we're kicked out. There has to be something to this mark. The one on the bracelet I stole and the one my father left. Inspector Vergier seemed interested in the mark, for that matter. Also, what's up with this incident I keep hearing about? Maybe it's all connected. Maybe if I look into this incident, I'll find a lead to my father. I think I'll take a little detour on the way home today. Time to pay the Paris Constabulary a little visit. This way, apparently. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. What do you want? Did you know the songs you've heard can be found scattered throughout Paris? Medals aren't the only treasure the city hides. Sit back in the gallery and let the sounds and music of the city wash over you. What if it's revealed they're siblings? Oh. Oh, God. And the constabulary is well guarded, as one might expect. I'd be the laughing stock of the Phantom community? Is that a thing? If I got caught breaking in here, time to bring the sneak, Fondue. Bring the sneak. We're doing this again. Seems a bit early in the game to be reusing a mechanic, but fine. Gonzor, thanks for 17 months. I stole your rhythm. It was me. And Mateo Salta, thanks for 6 months. Key get. Enjoy your golden key. Thank you. They're all Phantom. That's who they are. Let's go. Whoa.
Security's tight around here.
I like how they bob up and down during these cutscenes.
Let's go, Fondue.
Wait. Shit. They each have their own different timing.
2.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Three.
Pop nowhere near as good as the other one. Yeah, unfortunately. Did he walk back so he could sneak again? Did he? Maybe. Shit. Oops. Nailed it. I did a stream of Melatonin. It's kind of what started this recent kick of rhythm games that I'm streaming.
Show's over.
Nice. I'll take it. Smash thanks for the bits. If Lupin the Third were in rhythm heaven, pretty much. Not a bad assessment. We're in. Yeah. Lost your A rank because of that last miss. Yeah, it's if you mess up at the end, it seems to just be like where you landed at the end. It's pretty harsh, but it was me, Barry. I stole your rhythm and I sold it. Give it back. It's too late. I already sold it. Who knows? It could be anywhere by now. No. Now that we're in, where's Inspector Vergier's room? Woof. Elite Beat Agents is a no-go because of copyright. Unfortunately. I literally have my Elite Beat Agents cartridge back there. When I got the Capture 2DS, I booted up because I haven't played it in ages. And I was like, oh my god. I don't know how I aced all these levels. I did it through like on the hardest difficulty and like a second time through and everything. And I'm trying, I'm just like, oh my fucking god. So tough, but yeah, it would get it nuked. Could play Japanese versions and chance, well, I'd have to test to see if the songs work. And it would be fine, but it's like so much of the fun of EBA is the music. But it's like literally everything from like Chicago to the Rolling Stones to I think Avril Lavigne. Like it's like all major label music, so yeah. Is DS Region free? I don't know. The 3DS is not. It was me, Barry. I stole your rhythm so you'd get a B rank on your Rhythm Thief stage, distracting you for 1/100th of a second, long enough for me to kill Iris. Oh. That's not even an option. Yeah. Sucks. Thanks, Nintendo. Taco B. Jones, thanks for 4 months. A delightful dog I must see. He's a good pooch. Look at him. His name's Fondue. He's a cheese hund. Let's do this. He got his scent. He's on the case. Is there like a modded eBay to do royalty-free music? Yeah, it's called Osu. I'm not wrong. Hopefully someone modded the Elite Beat Agents and the Osu Tatake Wendan cheerleader guys in the Osu. Bum, bum, bum. Where'd you get the sugar for that teal? For that tea. That's just the word tea. I nicked it when you slept on your guard for a split second. I do it again. Add EBA for Smash. Yes. I agree. Stop, Fondue. Inspector Vergier, let's listen in, shall we? Oh.
I will go talk to the commissioner. Our failure to capture Phantom R at the Louvre is my failure. Someone has to be there for him to chew out, you know. I understand, but are you sure you can handle all this? You've not been home in days, yes? Harumph, work comes first. I'll be frank, Paul. You've been on this case non-stop since your wife passed.
Okay. Don't you think your kid deserves some of your time? Okay. That's good. I appreciate your concern. I worry about that too. But we have to take things one at a time, you see. Vergier's not even, as far as I can tell, he's not even a bad guy. He's trying to stop an art thief who we still don't know the motives of. He says he has his reasons, but we've yet to see or hear of a single reason other than, I gotta learn about this puzzle my dad left me. And Vergier's just like, listen, it's the only thing keeping me together right now, is stopping this damn kid from stealing more art. He's not a villain. He's just doing his job. I want to go back in time to middle school and hyperfixate on this game. Yeah, I mean, well, you could probably just do it now, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. He's Javert. Hey, Liam. How you doing, dude? The job. I am Javert. First, we solve this case. You got the desk while I'm out. Whatever you say, Inspector. Good thing Inspector Vergier's dedication takes him out of this office once in a while. Now's our chance. Let's find his office quick. Get to sniffing, Fondue. Alright. Art does not belong in the hands of the elite, Barry. You think a museum is the hands of the elite? It's literally an available, sometimes public building for the masses to see art. Do museums have their own issues? Sure, but that's different than being in a private collection, which is what Phantom R is doing. Well, okay, listen, don't actually me on this. You can go to a museum and see art. If it's in a private collection, good luck. Okay, can we agree on that? When I was a child, my job was to hyperfixate. Fair. The art is there as a tax. Okay, I'm not talking about anything else. In the very literal sense, you can go to a museum, sometimes for free, sometimes for a couple dollars, and look at art with your eyeballs. Okay? Like, wait, there's so much more to that entire industry. Sure, we're not getting into that, though. I'm talking in a very basic sense. This is a kid's game, alright? Don't talk about NFTs. Hi there. Hi, Darian Mass. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome. We're having a normal one. How you doing? How moral is art, really? All art should be destroyed immediately upon creation. Got a beat on where he is, Fondue, or where the office is? Woof. His sense spread too much to tell. Yeah, me being pro-museum is apparently what got me canceled. What's the R stand for? Roof. IFT, I've worked at an art museum for 6 years. Oh, hell yeah. How out there could this be? Mm-hmm. Wait, is it just Raphael? It's a code name. I didn't even think about that. His name's Raphael, and his alter ego's name is Phantom R, and the R just stands for Raphael. Wow, this guy's really dumb. I thought it would be like a mystery. Or stand for something neat. It's just his name. Damn. His sense spread too much to tell. No problem, we'll take it one room at a time. Fine. Look at this cat. It stands for Rhythmic Grooves. Holy shit, look at that cat. What the fuck? Sorry, chat, you can't be wide when we look at the cat. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on with this cat right here? It looks like you're simultaneously petting and pointing. She did 3-mouth with that. It's like a pet point, you know? It's like this one. Yeah. It's pretty good. All right, chat, you can be wide again. Sorry. Thanks for bearing with the overlay. I know you like it to be wide. Oh, we can really check all these rooms, huh? Yeah. She's happy Mim isn't here anymore. Oh, where'd Mim go? Did Mim get a job and move out? That was fast. Bottom right is having a time. What do you mean by that? This doesn't look like the right room. Keep looking. She's with a new foster home that has other kittens. Wow. Gotta be with the other babies. Understandable. This is a good cat. Doesn't look like the right room. Let's keep looking. Do we think it's room number 2? Well, this is the inspector's office. What a mess. There's documents everywhere. Some people work way too hard, Fondue. Maybe there's a master file around here someplace. Of course, that would be the only one he'd take the trouble to hide. Right. Maybe in the safe sparkling. Oh boy, we got money out of his laptop. Look! Look, Fondue. We found his Bitcoin wallet. Anyway, this safe's locked. Tugging hard's not gonna work. We need the combination. Some memos. Maybe there's something in here. He keeps saying my file name. It's so weird. 305364 thinks that's the combination? I don't know. Can't hurt to try it out. 305364. Right. Punch in 305364 with the right rhythm to open the safe? Oh, God. Well, fuck you, too. Oh. It doesn't even reset your progress. It's just... Bow, bow, bow. 8675309? That's more like it. How much do you want to bet these are case files? There's 2. This one looks like my case. It's because he's like, I'll get you. Yeah. What's it say on the green one? My? Maybe it's like wedding photos because he misses his wife. And he's just being... I don't know. There's something in me that whenever they're like, oh, this is clearly the villain, and then you learn anything about the villain, you're like, oh no, this is not really a villainous figure. And it's just, I don't know why this isn't even that relevant. It just reminded me of like someone's take on Captain Hook from Peter Pan. Where like, Peter Pan's kind of the villain here. He cut off his hand, fed it to a gator, and then taunts him with the gator and just is an asshole to him constantly. And like Hook's mostly just trying to just do his own pirate thing, you know? Which arguably is a villainous act of its own. The gator was hungry. This game starts with 2 dead wives. And Peter kills the Lost Boys who grow up. Well, yeah. Well. Peter's 12, though. Is he? I thought he just hasn't grown up. But he's been there a long time. Hook's only crime was being gay. He's a fae? I thought he was a lost child himself. Is he not? Peter constantly triggers the guy's poor PTSD with that clock. Yeah, and he thinks it's funny. About Lilo being evil? I haven't seen that. He's weird. How much do you bet these are case files? There's 2. This one's my case. What's the other? The Mystère Incident. The first entry is dated 3 years ago.
I've discovered a link between a string of artwork thefts we thought were unrelated. Tinkerbell tries to kill Wendy. Yeah. It's pretty fun. In the books, he says he has all his baby teeth. In the world of darkness rules, Peter's a changeling. Saint Mystere, Slayton. The link is a mark found on each piece. Why were all the artworks and antiquities which bore this mark stolen? Our investigation so far has turned up nothing. I am grouping these mysterious thefts into one case file. The Mystere Incident. Whoa. This mark is the same as the one my father left. No wonder Inspector Vergier thinks I was involved. I mean, I am involved, but only pretty recently. And now I find another mystery. This name that keeps popping up in all these files. Who the heck is Graf? Graf is the key player in all this, as expected. Now there's pressure on our investigation. Graf's doing, perhaps. The name's all over the place, but it doesn't look like Inspector Vergier knows who it is either. I don't have much more time. I wonder what the last record is. Here we go. The date is 3 years ago. Location, Les Invalides. Stolen property was a casket, and it lists an occupant. Gulp. Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte. Didn't the guy who attacked Marie call himself Napoleon? No way. I think I've learned everything I'm going to from these files. Time to make ourselves scarce, Fondue. Orf. I'm involved, only like a bit, like not involved. I know exactly what you mean. Zombie Napoleon's been zombieing for 3 years, so it would seem. So it would seem. This is a cutscene? Yeah.
Huh? Was that on purpose?
You've got guts, Fantomar. Trespassing in Constabulary HQ. I will apprehend you now and prove my worth in the process.
What are you talking about? You don't look like a constable to me.
I would never be a constable. I am Charlie, Private Eye. So you come quietly, or do you require a penalty kick to the head?
Is neither an option?
It's fucking dialogue.
No, so I will choose for you.
Point! It really is Luke. Oh. Nail Charlie with the soccer ball. Touch to kick it back, slide to shoot. Okay. Kick them while they're down. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. They had text appear at the bottom to go, "This is your cue," right when it happened. Tutorials are for cowards. I mean, I think this game might have a tutorial option that I'm skipping past. I don't really know. I'm just kind of mashing buttons here, but it's not a great way to teach someone during a rhythm game to be like, okay, wait, you gotta do this now. Anyway, return to the game. We're fine. Oh, it's that was a different cue? Pretty sure the game's just mean. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna pause again. Also, I'm getting extra tripped up because I've been looking at the circle shrinking around the thing on the bottom left corner to be like, here's where you hit it. You can see I'm hitting it before it's around the circle, and it says perfect. So the like timing of it's like looking at that makes it harder. I need to just like focus on the audio and the animation, not the visual cue. So anyway, yeah, it's France versus England World Cup. Let's go. I like when you hit him with the ball and he falls over. Maybe it isn't as good of a rhythm game. Yeah, I mean, some of the games are really fun. The music's really good. But it's partially a reliance on, like, the DS's features rather than just being like, hey, just use buttons. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. They're kind of into it. Yeah, the music ranges from holy shit, this is good to like, wow, this is... I kind of phoned it in for this one. But yeah, it's like the actual mechanics of the rhythm games are like not quite as polished. It just goes to show like how much work it really takes to make a polished rhythm game, because if it falls a little bit short, it's just like, now it just doesn't feel that good. You also notice in a lot of rhythm heaven mini games, there's usually something on screen that's like bobbing to the beat very visibly and very sharply. It's not like boop, boop, boop. It's like bump, bump, bump. Or just like bump, 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 up and down. Whereas this doesn't quite usually have that. Anyway, go. Continue. Whoa! It's just an owl. A woo owl. What? Oh, that was a bit jarring. Ack! Donk, donk. Yeah. Do you think EBA took the easier way by having already familiar songs in its gameplay? No. I think it works for marketing more than gameplay, because it's like, look, these are songs you already know. And if you're playing and you recognize the song, you're like, oh, neat. But it only helps you in very circumstantial moments. Like in a game like EBA where it's like you're tapping and drawing and tracing and stuff like that, like it'd be like, oh, I know that there's like a very staccato part of the song. So when it's like ba 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 ba, you're kind of more prepared for it. But other than that, it's like, I don't think it makes any part of making the game that much easier. So you have to guarantee you have a good composer making good songs. Oh, for that. Yeah, I mean, except EBA, I think they're all covers. I don't think they're the original recordings. So you still have to go through all that effort. You're just not composing. So I can't believe Persona 4 stole gender-neutral detectives. Jeez. Yeah, they're covers. It's been a bit. You're scoring for the wrong team, Charlie. Let's cheese it, Fondue. That's a pretty good line. Because his name's Fondue. And he's a cheese dog. Oops. Anyway, the darkness of
Chapter 3. The darkness of Les Invalides.
Les Invalides. Les Enfants Terribles. I was swiping a bit of dust off the screen and I hit the B button. The Mystère incident ended with the theft of that casket. Maybe there are some clues to be found at Les Invalides. Get to the bottom of this Mystère and I may just find my dad. Fondue to Les Invalides. With no save. No, I'm gonna save. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Hey. Clues to the crime scene from 3 years ago. Did you know that completing the Master Instrument and the Phantom Notes open new story branches? But only the most dedicated can hope to accomplish such feats. Damn. That's a hell of a reward. Oh. It's a good trash can noise. Damn it. I keep tripping over that trash can. Right. I'm sorry, can you spare a moment? Huh, me? Pleased to meet you. I'm Colette from the Eiffel Bugle. I'm doing a piece on the sensation that is Phantom R, and I need an opinion from the street. Click, click. You mean right now? Phantom R's exploits have shocked Paris and the world, so do you think he does it for the money or just for fun? Gee, I don't know. We've heard that he broke into the Louvre the other night and stole the bracelet of Tiamat from the Mesopotamia exhibit. Do you think that's acceptable behavior? If you could say one thing to Phantom R, as a citizen of Paris who is not himself Phantom R, what would it be? Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Sorry, but huh? That's a funny thing to... Hey, wait, we're not finished. I'm never gonna get a front page scoop at this rate, unless I could interview Phantom R in person. I recorded the camera. What? What do you mean I recorded it? Pose for the fans. Wow, you go, big guy. Well, no. I want to try to find the store again. I know I keep following the critical path, but also I look at the map and I'm like, where the hell was the store? I don't know. There's just a ton of stuff everywhere. That dog of yours is a real charmer, and I should know. I see my share of pets as I jog through the city. Northwest by the river. Northwest by the river. Okay, well, not this way. This is a dead end. I have to keep going here. Why is he slim thick? That's just the Paris bod. Yeah. No. Did not mean to do. Don't forget to press start to open the menu. Yep. It's always very jarring in the Metal Gear Solid games, because they otherwise are so strictly, like, in-universe and serious and using, like, military lingo kind of stuff, and then they'll be like, make sure you press the action button to do a pull-up. And you're like, okay. You're the boy from the other day, going out, heading to the museums of Les Invalides. What a hard-working young man you are. It's a pity Raffi doesn't take his studies as seriously as you do. Ah, sheesh. Where are the shops? Were they here? No, that's the Louvre. Where are the shops? Hello. I found a cat. You here to buy some snacks too? Sorry, I just bought them all. They're sold out. He likes his snacks. South side of river to the right. Oh. Ma'am? Yes, I'm a little busy preparing for tomorrow. Can whatever this is wait till later? What am I preparing for? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. Not that you will. Okay. Oh, this is where the shops. Thank you. Macarons sound great. Dance marathon, kick marathon. I stand by everything you see here. You do stand back there. Yeah, anyway. Needs the gushing sound. Hey! Thank you for that. Dice rolls one. My dice roll ones. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. How's this game on a scale of 1 to Layton? I mean, it still feels like we're pretty early in the game. And instead of puzzles, it's non-puzzly puzzles and rhythm games. And so far, the rhythm games have been kind of hit or miss. But when they hit, they're very solid. And they're at the very least engaging, even if it's strange. But it's like, I don't know. Layton, at a certain point, after you're over like the very early parts of the game, Layton is just like, here's a million puzzles. Everyone talks to you as a puzzle. You gotta do a bunch of puzzles. Do a bunch of puzzles before you get to the end. And we'll like gate you with number of puzzles you've done. And you're tapping on the environment gives you coins that give you hints for the puzzles. So it's like smartly interconnected. This one's not as clean because you get currency that you spend on items to help your score in the rhythm games, which is like a similar idea, And I haven't even bought anything yet, so I can't really talk to it that much, but it's a little bit strange. But when you play the Batman in the Plains soon, check out this fountain, dude.
Yes, this is the sound. Huh, a stroke of luck, boy. Without further ado, will you seek out the next sound then? Listen well.
It's this sound. Did you get that? I need the angry sound. Fetch it for me, would you?
Yes, this is the sound. Perhaps it'll be of some use after all. Without further ado, here's the next one.
Thank you. Did you get that? Need the flitting sound. I don't like how they panned it in the stereo. Headphone users, I'm sorry. it panned very intensely left and right, and sounded real bad to my ears. Not talking to him again till we have that. Whew. Didn't like it. Sorry about that. Didn't know. All right. Back we go. Ears are not happy.
Sorry. Bonjour! It is I, the helpful postal clerk, delivering love from east to west, morning to night. Look at him! Have you anything to deliver? We can handle anything from the Louvre to the Eiffel Tower with love.
He's the mailman of love. Everyone hated that.
Yeah.
We love the sound of a fly. This is the place. Les Invalides was converted to a military museum. The casket of Napoleon sleeps within. Gotta wonder what secrets sleep with it. Huh, Fondue? Where? Well, no point sitting here wondering. Let's get to that casket. What a fun sentence. So, hey, how's that new game you're playing? Oh, we're just looking for a casket. Okay. Oh. So this is Napoleon's casket, huh? It's pretty big. How could anyone even move this? Don't know. Let me just tap everything in here real quick. Tap, 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 tap. If Napoleon's a vampire, I'm gonna shit. Oh, see you later. Goodbye. They tell you to tap the arrows to move, but you can also tap an entrance. And that also moves you. So, I keep doing that by mistake. You can see Napoleon's casket IRL, right? I don't know. I never went here. It seems plausible that it's real. Also, Darian Mask, thanks for that Prime, and Bush Goblin, thanks for 25 months. Hey, baby. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. What's that, Fondue? You're catching the Chevalier's scent from beneath the casket. How is that even possible? The casket won't even... Huh? Looks like an old trick lock. We connect the ends on both ends. Let's open her up and see what's below. Now this is a puzzle. Oh, that's strange. Why does it do like this? This is just awkward.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Listen, I added some sound effects to my stream deck. I'm gonna use it. An underground passage. What could they be doing down here? I mean, so far I only have 3 things on my stream deck. It's puzzle music, puzzle solved, and this, which I don't think I've had a use for yet since adding it. So I'm ready to go. I'm ready. An underground passage. What could they be doing down here? Basically anything that I'm like, oh, I gotta go to YouTube and start searching. And someone last time I did was like, why don't you just add it to your stream deck? I'm like, oh yeah. That's all you need. The answer was a 3. Yeah, at some point we'll get back to doing Layton. I don't know. Maybe this month. We'll see. But I do want to rewatch the movie before then. I've been thinking about if there's a way to do like a watch party, because it is on YouTube. I don't know if it's official or not, but there is a YouTube app thing built into Discord, so I'm gonna look into maybe doing that. I'll let y'all know if we're gonna do a Leighton and the Eternal Diva watch party thing. Maybe. Could have the later alligator thing. Yeah, but I'd rather have Gam do more work. If he's gonna sass me and add that, he's gotta do it himself. Is there a max YouTube thing? I think it said unlimited. So we'll see. So I need to watch the last game. Yeah, the last Spectre. Because there's 2 more Leighton games to go. And then I need to at least play an Ace Attorney game so that I can have context for Leighton versus Phoenix Wright. Because I do want to check that out, and people said I should play an Ace Attorney first. So I have a lot of games to get through. Although the Phoenix Wright games are on the Switch now, from what I remember. So that should be pretty straightforward. You can indeed visit Napoleon's tomb. Well, all right. Most crossover of all time. No Catriel. I don't know if I plan to necessarily. I can play it by ear, but they're on PC as well. Nice. Watched that New Year's with some friends. Heard it was good, but dude, it's so good. It's a good time. Neither a good Leighton game nor a good Ace Attorney game. Excellent. Can't wait. Trilogy's also on Steam. Gotcha. So you don't hate Phoenix and Maya that kind of suck on the crossover? Gotcha. Yeah. One of the best memes, though. Well, toss it into the form if you want me to play Catriel at some point. I'm not saying no. It's just like my goal was to get through the Leighton trilogies. So anyway, New Year's Eve. Nice. Worf. Hey, Fondue. Don't be scared. Let's check it out. Down we go. Yeah, when I went to France many years ago, I did go into the catacombs, and yeah, there's I mean, they showed it earlier when they showed the opening cutscene, but it's like, yeah, there's just like piles of bones and skulls and stuff. It's spooky. Amazing. The passage just keeps going. I can't even see to the end. Looks like tricky footing from here. At least we're getting to the bottom of this mystery, literally. I do not plan to wear a fedora. If you guys like scary movies, you gotta check out As Above, So Below. I've heard good things. Through the dark. Press the A button to jump off platforms. I would love to. Let's go. Gonna nail it. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Groove.
Let him go.
Well, onward and downward.
Bum 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 bum.
We can still dance in the dark.
Where?
Groove.
Ugh. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. There's a Samba de Amigo minigame in here.
Rhythm King.
Love me some Samba de Amigo. He's just a little guy. A monkey with some maracas. There you go. That's the catacombs. Yeah. These are the catacombs, a sprawling underground graveyard beneath the streets of Paris. And the torches are a sure sign that someone else is down here. I want a poll. Who's a better sidekick, Luke Fondue or better Luke? Bum, 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 bum. Purr, 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 purr. There you go. Luke not even in the running. Who's Luke? Better Luke, please. There's a guy in a sombrero you talk to for the minigame somewhere in the top left streets of the map. Gotcha. I'll have to find him. It's them, the Chevaliers Diabolique. Cutscene? Nope, they're just hanging out. When it cuts to all black, I'm like, gotta be ready. You hear that Graf is coming. All the way to our hideout, no less. He must be more worried than we thought. Graf? Didn't that name come up in Inspector Vergier's case files? Too worried, if you ask me. Even Paris's finest would never think to look beneath les Invalides. Regardless, he needs to feel welcome and respected. Look at this Graf. Better Luke is a hamster, best Luke is a bird. I'm sad missiles and on that pole. Understood. Looks like they're gone. Let's keep on, Fondue. Perf. Well, missile will just dominate, so. No. Don't touch the skulls.
There, that's Napoleon. There's someone standing behind him, but it's too dark to see.
I wonder if it's Dad.
You've done fine work, and your efforts shall be well rewarded.
There's a mysterious figure standing over his shoulder. Who could it be?
Anything to contribute to my Emperor's glory.
That voice sounds awfully familiar.
We must recover what I have lost as rapidly as possible.
But he is lost.
2 more treasures are required to complete the Dragon Crown.
Looks like better Luke won the poll. Followed by Fondue and then regular Luke with 14%.
Yes, the Queen's pendant and the cross of the Sun King.
I knew it. It is him. Father!
Oh.
Phantomar! What are you doing here?
Who were you just talking to?
Oh, does your impertinence know no bounds?
Father?
Do you understand the predicament into which you have now fallen? Do you realize how like the bleating lamb flung in amongst the lions you are? Now return what you have taken before I am obliged to ask you yet another rhetorical question.
Uh-huh.
Give to me what you took from Notre Dame. What are you waiting for? Apprehend him!
All right. Time. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe we're further in the game than I realized, but it seems like we're not that far, and they're already, like, we did the sneaking in past the plants, or I'm like, this is the same as sneaking in with the statues, and now we're literally just fighting guys again. Which I'm fine with reusing stuff in a rhythm game, especially because it's like, well, now here's like a harder version of it. Like Rhythm Heaven Fever did that really well, but it's like, okay, we're doing it. Okay, I don't know how long it is. Let's go.
Who was that?
I will tell you in the afterlife.
Is that Father?
Father? Oh god. I lost it.
Bring it!
Yeah.
You're off your game. Take him now!
Whoa.
Bring it! Yes! Father, why?
The armor does nothing.
Sure.
Show's over.
But it started pretty good, and then I was like, huh? Father? Oh. And then we left? Did we even see the mysterious figure, like, leave? We just kind of were like, wait, Father! But he was already gone. And then we fought a bunch of dudes and walked out. Is that why he's calling himself Napoleon? We don't know. Napoleon's body was stolen and his casket opened, and then he was like, Napoleon, arise! And he opened his eyes. So I don't listen. There's a lot of things that could be going on. That was my dad's voice. What is he doing with these people? Worf. They're after Napoleon's treasure, right? And if my dad's with them, they'll be making good time, which means we have to get there first. All right, Fondue, I'm tracking Dad down and getting to the bottom of this once and for all. 2 more treasures left until the Dragon Crown is complete, the Queen's Pendant and the Cross of the Sun King. First, let's look for the Queen's Pendant. Not that we can exactly go door to door asking if anyone's seen them. We need an antiquarian, Fondue. It just so happens that I read an article about an antiquarian at the Sorbonne. Let's check it out, Fondue. Wait. I feel like that there's a day-night cycle. Helps it feel like there's like a progression over time. Bonjour. Helpful postal code is the same dialogue. Why are you in the street? Simon, get out of the street. You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before? What's that? You want to know where the Sorbonne is? That's up by the Place Henri Monod. You know how many Nobel-winning scholars the Sorbonne has produced? It's truly one of Europe's finest institutions. Pretty big place, though. Don't get lost once you're there. Yeah, I'm definitely sure I've met you somewhere before. Don't worry about it. They look like a guy who looks like another guy. Did you know it pays to visit the shop on a regular basis? Scenes from your adventures can be purchased as movies so you can relive the excitement. It's an odd item to stock if you ask me. Who else would watch them but you? They're only for me. I'm the main character. Where'd my chickens go? Well, hello there. Can I interest you in one of my fine feathered friends? You'll never oversleep again. Now, where in the heck are they? Yeah, I can hear them. They're around here somewhere. Is this game sponsored by the Paris Tourism Board or something? Oh no! Oh no, alright. Here's the next hour stream. What? I tapped to restart it. There's 2 up in this corner? Oh, they're all near each other. Okay, well that's way better than it being all over the fucking place. Alright. See ya. Yo, we pixelating? You know we are. Who's recording me for these things? Don't know. We've made it to the Sorbonne, but how do we find an antiquarian? This place is huge. No sense wandering aimlessly at start one end and ask our way to the other. An antiquarian? You want the fellow sleeping over there. He's our professor. Oh, that was easy. Seriously? Did you want him for something in particular? I should warn you, once he falls asleep, he's hard to wake up. I've actually never seen him awake outside of class. Yes, Louis the 16th. Wake up, Professor. You'll catch a cold sleeping out here. He's not waking up, is he? I know. Still, he is one of the top 3 antiquarians in France. He's particularly knowledgeable about medieval France. They say he's got ties with the big noble houses, what's more. You don't say. Thanks for the info. I guess we'll have to wait for him to wake up if we're gonna get any answers. Well, good luck with that. I can vouch for his knowledge, but I can't guarantee you won't have to wait. One of the top antiquarians in France. If we can wake him up, maybe we can he can help us find that pendant. Anything's better than waiting here until morning. A vampiric satyr. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. It does function like a normal key. Don't worry about it. And all the emotes are now yours. I hope you enjoy them as well. Appreciate it. Speed strats. Anything's better than waiting here till morning. That's it. He must wake up in the morning, which means that we just have to make him think it's morning. Let's go back outside and see if we can't find something to do the trick. There's a bell right here. Zergle. He's sleeping soundly. You think we have to wait until morning for him to wake up? Maybe we can use the chickens.
Hey, what a good night's sleep. Good morning. Morning? I must have gone and dozed off again. Huh? What's this now? Hey, it's still night. Huh? Who are you? Did you wake me up?
Yes, actually, with a rooster.
A rooster? That's a new one. Did you need me for something?
Professor, I have a question. Have you ever heard of the Queen's Pendant?
The Queen's Pendant? The Queen's... You mean Marie Antoinette's? Oh, sorry. I had a very important errand to run. I'm afraid I must be going immediately. If you want to learn more about the Queen's Pendant, I highly recommend the Paris Archives past the Place Vendôme. I seem to recall an article in a book titled Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. Have a look! Who knows, you might learn something. Thanks again for waking me up. Now I must be off.
He's gone. He's fast. That was a waste of time. What? William, he was like, here's exactly where to go, what to look for. Why you like that was the way? Okay, I guess we should go check out the Paris Archives. Hopefully this won't have been a total loss. Dude, some of the top 3 experts. I swear to heck. I can't believe this guy. Oh my god, this place is huge. We gotta ask our way all across it. Hey, first person that we see. Anyone know about antiques? This guy right here. Hey, here's where you have to go, but I have to leave now. But good luck. Man, this place sucks. What's the matter with you? Oh, Raphael. What do you want? He sneezed.
I worry about the youths these days with their cell phones and their internets. Does anyone get an education anymore? You young people should study at Paris's famed archives and become learned and erudite like moi. It's just past the Place Vendôme. I highly recommend a visit. Not many places like that left in the world. You can't get that on your TikToks.
Hachu. It's from our cell phones and our internets. Yeah, that's where we learn stuff. Old man. Get out of here. See if there's anyone new hanging out. Could just book it. No, I'm not talking to him again. Internet. The internet is really, really great. Police car. And a presente. What's your deal?
You see this body? Muscle like this doesn't pump itself, but it takes more than muscle to be a winner on the field. You need brains to match the brawn.
That's where the Paris Archives come in. The constabulary should make me a detective. Oh, is that related? Okay. How can I stop singing the song? That's all the lyrics. The internet is really, really great. And then it's the next song. The Paris Archives. This place has as much history as the name would imply, and it has the book we're looking for. Wait, chat, what are you talking about? Makes time about porn all of a sudden. Let's check it out. I gotta tap on stuff first. Hold on. I might eventually buy something. Or maybe not. I haven't really bought anything yet. Yeah. 4 cats. The internet is really great for cats. Just set them up with a tablet, they're good to go. Oh, I can look at everything. Yeah, a phone and archives.
My thesis is due in only a few days, and I can't write. Who ever heard of a noisy library? That librarian's constantly running this way and that every time the phone rings. How am I supposed to concentrate with all this racket? I mean, why doesn't she just put the phone on her desk?
I mean, I literally had the same thought. I was like, why is there just a phone on a table? Strange.
Busy, busy, busy. Why am I so busy today? Hello there. What brings you to the archives?
We're interested in finding a star system. It seems to be removed from the archives. We're finding a little about the traditions and treasures of the royal family.
The Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. We have a book by that very title in our special collection, actually. Oh? The special collection is through here, but only members of the Société Académique are allowed in, I'm afraid.
Well, this was a bust.
If she thinks I'm gonna give up now, she's got the wrong phantom. I'll have to distract the librarian at the desk. I'm gonna sneak in there.
What to do? I'm gonna have to phantom my way through there.
Shit.
If only I knew of something that would distract the librarian. I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, thank you. Well, guess it's time to murder her. Yep. Is there really nothing else over here? Hey, stop. I recorded the phone, which apparently she can't hear from there. Here you go.
Just a smidge of a felony. Just a little felony as a treat. Coming, coming. What is it with today? Busy, busy, busy. Pitter patter. Right, the librarian's left her post. Now's my chance.
What's with this door? Dude's never seen a locked door before. This door's broken. Can't open it. It's locked. Looks like I need a secret code. The buttons must be these coins. Okay, so I crack the code and press the right buttons. They sure go to some lengths to protect a bunch of books. Whatever. Let's give this a shot.
They locked their door with a puzzle.
Learn the pattern of the changing symbols to guess the 8th symbol in the sequence and punch it in time with the rhythm. Okay. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Was it real? I thought I said I pressed the same one twice. Opened it. In we go. And it looks like that librarian's still on the phone. Guess I didn't have to hurry after all. Who's she on the phone with? We played the sound of a phone. Okay. Okay. Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. Wow, there are a lot of books in here. Hope we can find it. Fondue. See if you can get that professor's scent off any of the books in here. You smelled them, right? One of them must be the one we want. Maybe it's that one hanging off the shelf over there. But I gotta tap around first. Yeah. Nice. Very, very good. Okay. Yeah, it's a good looking book. Look at that book, chat. Look at that. Check that out. I love this game, but man. After several days of watching latent VODs, this is like, I could do this. There she is. Well done again, Fondue. The nuclear launch code was just a bunch of zeros for years in the middle of the 20th century. That makes me feel really good. If that's true. This one's not painted on the background. Roof, roof. Let's see what we've got. Yipes. I can see why they keep it locked up. Looks like it took some bad water damage. If I hold it in the light just so I can make some of it out. Here's Pendant, and there's Queen Marie. Aha! Marie Antoinette. ancient treasure. What's that word? Looks like the diamond in the center is called the Queen's Tear. That's a nice image. I'd make her queen too if she wept diamonds. No good, the writing's too faded to read anymore. Here's a section on owners through the ages. Huh? The pendant is currently in the possession of one Duchess Elizabeth. The owner of the pendant's Marie's mother? That could explain why Napoleon attacked her. There's more to this than I thought. Better get home and do some deep thinking. You gotta sit in a chair and go, Wait, where was the Samba de Amigo thing? Can I do that now or is that later? Someone said like north-ish. I don't remember exactly. Oh, fuck. Hey, chat, where's the Samba de Amigo reference? I can't see it. I don't know where it is. Oh, there he is. No, turn back. Too late. Hola, amigo. Where do you go to in such a hurry? Classic France. I am a musical savior, come from abroad to bring the funk to this fete. You may call me Paul. In my country, the monkeys and the bears, they dance together regularly. It's not even a big deal. Care to join? I'd like to play the... I'm scared by Club Week's insistence I stay away. Press the buttons time with the marks. Oh. Yeah, okay. XB and A? Wait, why is it those three? And not XA and... No, it is XA and B. Okay. Got it. I confused myself. We're good. We're fine. Screens! Sorry. Thank you. Paulo's more French. It should be like Paulo or Pablo or something. Whatever. When the functionality is unstable, please rest the 3DS on a flat surface? What functionality? What?
Everybody, get down! 3, 2, 1, groove!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Oh, no, no. No, no. Okay. Hopefully the capture doesn't stop. Love Samba de Amigo. Don't boo me! I missed one maraca. Tilt. I don't... How does he even know that I'm... Okay. Forget the 3DS has an accelerometer? To tell that I'm, like, lifting it? Oh, fuck. This game's good, actually. Sweet.
Rhythm King.
That was great. Gyroscopic aiming. True. Does have a gyroscope in it. So I guess that's enough to detect that I've lifted it up. I didn't have to lift it that much, thankfully. If I had to, like, actually swing it around a lot more. This poor cable. I thiefed that rhythm. I did. That was great. I was scared because Club Week was like, ah. Comes back to another one similar to that one. Made me give up 100% of the game. Oh, maybe there's a harder version. Yeah. You can see that. It was lacking a smiling little monkey shaking maracas, but that's what I have to do. Super good. That was fun, amigo. We will dance again, I hope. I'm working on my next rhythm already. There he goes. I like that he's dancing next to a police car with its siren on. It makes it seem like the police are here to apprehend him. Very small. There you go. It unlocked trauma seems on out. I'm sorry about that. Sir, stop dancing. Sir. Sir, put down the maracas. Alright. Let's head home for the day. Per what the game said. I miss Paula de Amigo. When's the last time Sega made up Samba de Amigo game? It's been a long time. The Queen's Pendant and the Duchess Elizabeth. That can't be a coincidence. The attack on Marie has to be related. Whatever happens, we need to get our hands on that pendant before Napoleon's crew does. I think I'll send the good inspector a little heads up. More constables on the ground will make things more difficult for our competition, too. Guess we'll find everything out at the opera tomorrow. They didn't even celebrate the 10th anniversary? Oh. Poor Samba de Amigo. The best Sega mascot character.
Chapter 4. The Paris Opera.
Opera. Today's the day, Marie and the Duchess at the opera. What will happen? I wonder if they're really mother and daughter. What about the Queen's Pendant and Napoleon? Hopefully my heads up to Inspector Vergier will help avoid the worst. Well, no point in waiting around here. Let's get to the opera a bit early, shall we?
Where'd Phantom go? Where could he be? Where could he be?
PS Online 2 has a lobby theme from Samba. That's fun. Now he's outside my house.
You seem chipper today, Raphael. Off somewhere?
Bonjour, Simon. Actually, I'm going to the Paris Opera. There's a show I've been meaning to see.
You mean the Palais Garnier? That's a fine thing to do. Enjoy the show for me, eh?
Wait, you aren't going there with the girl from the other day by any chance?
What?
Whoa, whoa. Aha, sorry. I suppose you're getting to that age. Good luck, Raphael. Calm down. His hairstyle doesn't even change. Well, he gets a little smushed down by the hat. Bonjour, Madame Paula.
Oh my, if it isn't Raffy.
Off somewhere today? I'm going to the Paris Opera. Well, doesn't that sound nice? Remember, sit quietly and always applaud. What if it sucks? Applaud anyway. You don't need to worry about me. I'm not a little kid anymore, you know. No. Did you know there's a special game mode called Marathon Mode? Only someone who's refined their technique to perfection can hope to take on the challenge. See you later. What were you planning, ma'am? I'm off to see a show at the opera. There's really no better place for a day of elegant entertainment. Not that you'd understand, boy. Okay. Did you know Rhythm Thief? You can steal the rhythm. Step right up. When you buy one of my balloons of the world, I bring the world to you. I'm good. Run away.
Macarons and chocolate are sweet indeed, but lately I crave something with a bit more substance. The honey of the Paris Opera. Did you know they make honey in the attic of the opera? So rich it's hard even for a gourmand like me to eat often.
Is that real? They make honey in the... Oh shit, look at him go. We want the balloons. Fine, I'll get you a balloon, chat. Shit, missed it. I'll take a balloon. I bring the world to you. May I have a balloon? Can't have a balloon. They had beehives in Notre Dame. Oh. Was there anything in here I missed? Well, by honey, they apparently make honey in the opera house, according to this game. There's something going on today at the Paris Opera, or I'm not a reporter. Look at all those constables. I'm gonna get in there and get a scoop worthy of tomorrow's front page if it kills me.
I'm not quite done with my latest composition.
Yeah, there's gonna be a harder version of that for sure. What a fancy opera house. A new scoop. Balloon. Sorry, chat. You'll have to get your own balloon this time. Fromage. Omelette de fromage.
Welcome to the opera. We've got a very full house today. We'll be checking all tickets. Here you are. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the refinement and elegance that is the Barry Opera.
Uh-oh. Looks like we can't get in without a ticket. Walk around your neighbors going, I'm going to the opera today. And you just show up? Guess we better go outside and find someplace still selling them. Yeah. He's not the smartest guy here. This man looks like he's ailing. And his collar's flipped up. I've heard there's some fairly big people in world finance come to see the show. Most likely, they're only here in hopes of catching the Duchess Elizabeth's eye. Too close to the attic bees. Yeah. The Duchess Elizabeth? He got he got a case of the malaise. Honey soup, 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 rafter honey soup. Thank you for the soup. Unnamed trans girl. Look like internet clip art? That's a little harsh, I think. You don't know? Smarts, beauty, and fortune. We're talking the elite of the elite. She's always struck me as a touch cold, but her influence reaches places you can't imagine. That's why everyone wants to get on her good side. I'll have one ticket, please.
Welcome, monsieur. May I see your ticket? I'm terribly sorry. Without a ticket, I simply can't let you in.
Uh-oh. Looks like I can't get in without a ticket.
Also, no dogs in the opera house. I shouldn't have to say that.
Guess we better go outside and find someone still selling them. See you later. Thanks for nothing, assholes. Oh. Hey, sketchy man outside the opera house.
I always keep my tickets safe in my attaché case with a combination like 614253. No one will ever be able to get it open.
Excuse me, do you know of any place selling tickets to the Paris Opera around here?
Oh, it's that Dapper Dan? You want tickets to the opera? Then you come to the right place. This is a secret, so don't tell anyone. But right here in this attaché case, I've got tickets to the new show.
That's the number on my luggage.
The writer of the show is a real genius, if you haven't heard. I'm selling them cheaper than anyone else, guaranteed.
That seems a little pricey, not to mention a little dicey. Where'd you get these exactly?
Hey, it looks like you don't fully appreciate the value of these tickets. These are premier tickets, mon ami. Of course, you can't just buy them from the ticket booth. Look, I really want you to be able to see this opera. So I'll sell you these even if I go to jail for the rest of my days.
Thanks, but I'm not in a real risk-taking mood right now.
Fair, I give and I give, and what do I get? Fine. I didn't want to sell tickets to the likes of you anyhow. Scram. These are premier tickets, not available anywhere but here. Farewell, Dapper Dan.
Premier tickets, huh? Oh, well, I feel sorry for the guy, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's get some tickets. I'll trust his guilty conscience to do the right thing when he hears the sound I've got in mind. Scare a ticket out of Cyril. I did it.
The cops, they found me. I'm out of here.
Better leave my attaché case behind. Works like a charm. He even left the attaché case behind. Let's get those tickets. What a great criminal, this man. Uh-oh, it's locked. Wait, didn't I overhear him muttering something about a code? 614253, was it? How convenient. Spin the numbers and stop them when the combination reads 614253. How hard could it be? Oh, it's the stop button. Not really a puzzle. Really, it wasn't a puzzle or a rhythm. And it wasn't even, like, going quickly. See to take Open sesame. Looks like we'll be hearing the fat lady sing after all. Let's get inside quick. I have 2 tickets, one for me and one for my dog.
Welcome, monsieur. May I see your ticket?
Merci. Hope you enjoy the show. I wish he put Fondue in like a little suit jacket, dress him up for the occasion. This place sure is popular. Look at all the people. Let's find Marie and Duchess Elizabeth and keep an eye on security. Don't question the dog. Listen. The dog is with the production. He needs to be here for the big finale.
The Palais Garnier is truly a magnificent place. All artists should be forced to come here and be inspired.
This dude's got issues. All artists should be forced to come here and be inspired, damn it. It took over 35 years for this building to be completed and filled with such art and sculpture. A masterpiece. Scribble, scribble. It's no good. I'm afraid even my art kneels before the exquisite beauty of the Garnier. All right, bud. Good luck with that. Observe it with your eyes. You know it's fancy when they got the harpsichord out. There's all kinds of commotion in the Paris Opera today. Why must these savages run about so? This is a place for people who can create a refined, elegant atmosphere. People like me. That was clear, man. Hey, Dan, how you doing? We're thieving rhythm or something. And Napoleon's a zombie. How you doing, dude? Yeah, steal that shit. I'm gonna steal that shit from the opera. Boy, these tickets kind of suck. We're in the back. Well, we searched the opera house. Now what? Busy, busy, busy. I call for temporary help, and does temporary help come? They do not. The maitre d' is too picky, I tell you. He's driving them away. What's that about? A maitre d'? Ah, over here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, sorry. You saw it, right? Hand. A warning from Phantom R. Hey, why is Jean-Francois here? Remember how I was sus from him the second he showed up? It faded very quickly. Yes, it's from him. He says he's coming for the Queen's pendant, worn by one Duchess Elizabeth. Who is Phantom R anyway? Surely you must know, Inspector. A very unusual sort of thief. He steals famous works of art one day, only return them the next, and without a scratch. Oh, he returns them. It's the first we've heard. Yeah, he should probably still be stopped, but that is kind of... It's kind of weird. Why not just go to the museum and look at it? If you're just, like, trying to piece together a puzzle. He's an art borrower, not an art thief. Very strange indeed. One wonders why he goes through the trouble of stealing them at all. Perhaps he's just having a little fun, or perhaps he has other aims. Except all the ones in his room that we saw, leading us to believe that he steals them, but... He returns them as fakes? Yeah, maybe. He's a mischief maker. Shake, shake? I trust your security is tight. I don't mean to be rude, but I have heard that this Phantom R has slipped through your hands on previous occasions. You doubt the preparedness of the Paris Constabulary? I am only concerned for the Duchess, that's all. She must be kept safe at all times. Dude is very obsessed with the Duchess. Do not worry then. Phantom R's reign of mystery ends today. Glad to hear it, Inspector. We're in your hands. Inspector Vergier's confidence is Legion d'Honneur level. I'll give him that. I wonder if Marie's met her mom yet. Where? I hear you, Fondue. Let's find her. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yay. There was a scene change. I thought that dude just magically replaced by a dog. Maybe he was. It's a game full of mysteries, after all. Who's to say that man's not a dog?
Did you know that my designs were used for the clothes in today's performance? They will fill the stage with their color. It is an honor, no, the highest honor one in my profession can hope to receive.
That's neat. Find Marie in the opera house. She must be here.
See anything out of the ordinary? Any sus people? Nothing so far. What about Charlie? Not here yet? I heard there was a bit of a blow-up back at the constabulary. Charlie. Think it a duty to hunt down Phantom R, but it an impediment to do our investigation. Maybe Charlie just wants to help you out. I think I have put the child in place for now. For now. The child. Charlie. Was that the one in the constabulary the other day? So he's the inspector's son. No wonder he was hanging out there. Huh? Looks like Inspector Vergier dropped something. Yoink? Oh! Oh, no. Oh. Oh. A Vergier family photo. Yeah, little baby Charlie before he became a little jerk. And the wife who died. Thanks, game. Guess I'll hang on to it. Could be useful. Give it back to him.
He doesn't know. You don't look like Phantom Art. Just give the poor man his family photo back. What is the matter with you, dude? Our protagonist is an asshole. Oh, those CG people are walking way too smoothly. Gotta put some keyframes on that.
My lady, it is an honor to be once again in your exalted presence.
Damn.
Your Grace.
This is the girl who claims she is my daughter?
My name is Marie. Are you my mother?
Do not waste my time with this nonsense, Jean-Francois. She cannot be my daughter.
I know this song. It's Moon Princess.
My mother left me this song. I've practiced it daily, always hoping that one day I might play it for her.
Alfred, we're leaving.
Mother! Oh, Mother!
Now that's a walk cycle. I know I'm supposed to be sad, but that was kind of hilarious. No.
Duchess Elizabeth, what is the meaning of this? The meaning is that she is not my daughter, that is all.
Guess it's not her. On to the next lady in all of Paris. I played the song!
That's impossible. All my research. Let us say, for argument's sake, that you did find my daughter. What then? What do you want? Money? Honor? I have come here to warn you. You could be a great historian or scholar of antiquity. Don't blow it. I thank you for your consideration, madame. Alfred, our seats. Yes, your grace.
What's that now? The Duchess Elizabeth isn't Marie's mom? Yes, Fondue. I know. I'm worried about Marie too, but first things first, let's see where her grace is sitting, shall we? Onward, Fondue. Where does she go? Can we steal her shit? I hope so. That was like the stock harp sound effect. Love it. Like a dream sequence or something. You there, sweaty man.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but only VIPs are allowed past this point, and you are no VIP. I beg your apology, but we kindly request that commoners refrain from bugging us.
Right, sorry.
This must be the place.
10 to 1, the Duchess is in there. We won't be able to slip through with all this security. I think a change of costume's in order. An employee should do the trick. There was someone in the corridor. Oh. Isn't 10 to 1 terrible odds? It's not great. Like, not terrible, but like, not good. Hello. Time to murder someone, take their clothes. Where are my waiters? The new recruit is taking the day off. I cannot work under these conditions. There must be someone who can help. Think. A shortage of waiters? This could be my chance to get into the VIP salon. Whoop! Excuse me, I've got some waiting training. Really? That is a blessing, But the maitre d' will have to approve you first, and he's very strict. I beg for more help, and he turns them down. If you will help, I will put in a good word for you. Then all you have to do is pass the exam. Is it the rhythm exam? Take the waiter exam. Okay. Sorry, still have screens. Where is he going? I guess it's fine. Sir? Wine butter. What the man doing? I don't know. No! My crimpets are in a crumble. You are the one I have heard so much about, but you will have to wait a moment. It's the same guy. There was something very, very important I had to remember, but I cannot. It is on the tip of my mind. Just a little longer wait for it. If only something would go bing and pop it back into my head, you know. Now we can marry someone with wine.mp3. Someone to go bing in his head. Something to go bing in his head. Maybe one of the waiters has an idea. That's the sound what a harp makes. One of the waiters would know? We've only seen one. Okay, there's another waiter here. Bing, bang, bing. Bing, bang, bing. The maitre d' has forgotten something again? This happens all the time. Thankfully, there's a cure. Just ring a bell by his head and voila, good as new. I'm sure there's a bell somewhere around here. People use them to call us for service, you see. Don't I have a bell? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's the bell I have. Probably not that kind of bell. That jog your memory? You don't see a bell anywhere? Gesundheit. But I could always just go over there and just start ringing bells and see what happens. My memory's not great. Me neither. Am I winning? Well, I mean, you know. Define winning. Bells. But the bells. Oh, here. There sure is a bell right there. Ah, Gagne, always such a fine place, no matter what the weather outside. Such refinement is to be cherished. Not that you'd understand, boy. I'm literally here. What are you talking about? Doorbell. Check this out, old man. There. Like, follow, subscribe, and ring that bell. Here it comes. I forgot to ring the bell. Out on Barry's VOD channel on YouTube. To be notified of future uploads. What a feeling! I've lost 10 years in a single moment. You want to know what it is I've remembered? It's a secret. I will go to my grave before admitting that I forgot to pay my staff on payday. Oh, I'm sure they knew. It's not a secret. Yes, he was here for an exam, wasn't he? We need waiters with everyone quitting all the time. Very well, let's see whether you're waiter material or just kitchen scraps. Okay. Sure. Follow the maitre d's orders, slide in time with his shouts. Okay, hurry up and wait. Let's go. It's probably a crime, right? Hey, yeah, a little bit.
Let the test begin. We start with the basics.
1, 2, 3.
Head down on the bar, you slide down with the rhythm. Head down. Head down. Head down.
Why is it a doorbell?
Place your glass on the glass. You slide up with the rhythm. Oui. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine on the wine. You slide left with the rhythm. Oui. Pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Do your best now and put them all together. 1, 2, 3, oui. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Pour wine. Now, for real. Escort, s'il vous plaît. Head down, head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Head down, head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down, head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Head down, head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Waiter's work is never done.
1 egg.
With feeling now. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. Pour wine. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Oui, oui, très bien. That is perfect.
1, 2, 3. Nice. That was a neat one.
Rhythm King.
That's just like going to a French restaurant at Epcot. The same. Everything but the glass. Yeah, but it looks fancy, so. Therefore, it's fancy.
Très bien, super good. You are a genius. You have passed with flying colors. I will have you waiting in no time.
In fact, get started now. First, you must bring drinks to our VIP guests. There's some real heavy hitters out there today, so look sharp. You're brand new, you're temp, you're in charge of the VIPs. Very good management there. VIP guests, I guess that's the salon. Wonder if he's talking about the Duchess. Time to find out. Okay, Fondue, I'm gonna go in as a waiter, so I want you to whisper. Try by far is the best way to start as a temp. Yeah. Got it. Wait. Where do you find the dog game? What's the dog game? The dog mini games yet? I don't. Oh, we did one where I had to tilt for him to eat meat. But that's all I've done so far. He doesn't pay his staff, so they're probably all new. Yeah. Let's split up and do our thing. I'm counting on you. I miss Fondue. Hope he's okay. Oh, waiter, do you have a desk by any chance? I need to write up an article stat. Phantom R sets his sights on the Queen's pendant. Oh, the editor's going to love me for this one. What, you mean he's not even showed up yet? No matter. I've seen Inspector Vergier, and where there's the inspector, there's Phantom R. Front page, here I come. I'm sorry, but we don't allow the use of personal computers here in the Paris Opera. You're bothering the other guests. Well, I never. Are all waiters as rude and inflexible as you? I suppose that's my masterpiece can wait till I'm home. Now we've gained illegal employment, we can rob the Duchess wearing the Queen's pendant. Now you're getting it, Will. Eh. You passed? Congratulations. We were sorely in need of help. Today you are our savior. The VIP salon is up ahead. You will be serving a very demanding guest, so be sure not to mess it up. Got it. Good. Then do your worst. I mean best. I mean just don't mess up. Look how happy he is. Some champagne? Have a champagne. Excuse me, your drink, madame? Merci. Just put it on the table, would you? Of course. I don't believe I've seen you before. Huh? I thought I knew everyone on staff here at the Paris Opera. Ah, yes, well, I was hired just for today. They were a little short on staff. Ah, new recruit, my apologies then. Not at all. Yet, I am surprised. At what? The way you move. You're very efficient. A pro, you might say. And did I see your eyes go not to the table, but to the pendant on her Grace's neck when you entered the salon? He's good. Would you mind if I called in one of the constables to verify your identity? It's him, Phantomar! Hey, who let this dog in here? Attaboy, Fondue. Raise a ruckus. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Are we the thief? The game's called Rhythm Thief. What do you think? A, button bites, hold it for the big baddies. Bite him right on the butt. You gotta bite him on the butt. So he's like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up and steal the Duchess's necklace. You bite the ass of everyone you see. Got it? This is the whispering secret, I'm telling you. And only for you, Fondue. Arf! The fuck is this game? This is amazing. Yeah, he spin! He jump! I left off too early. Good boy. Did a lot of chomping. Woo, yeah. You know, in shooter games, when you make fun of the AI for walking in a corner with 20 of the dead bodies in a pile on the floor, am I allowed to make fun of these cops for seeing all their buddies with bites on their butts, thinking, oh yes, that's where I'm needed? I think it's the same, like, 8 or 9 cops just doing a loop over and over to get their ass bit over and over again. I'm not even sure they were different police officers. That's worse. I agree. Don't shame them. They're into it. I mean, listen. What? First floor reporting. There's a wild dog in here. He's being wild. Phantomar masquerading as a dog? Is there nothing he won't do? Arrest him. He's disguising himself as a dog and biting asses? How low will he go? Now is my chance. Oh shit, who's that? The pendant's mine. I thought you weren't the usual waiter type. Alfred just like literally saw through him. The second he walked in, he was like, oh, you're new. Yeah, I was just hired. Okay. You looked straight at the necklace instead of the table. Oh, look, a dog! Puts on a disguise. What are you... Please stop. What are you doing? Like, Alfred's just reading the script for the game. Yeah. We're gonna have to punch Alfred through a minigame beat.
I thought you weren't the usual waiter type. Now I see that you are, in fact, Phantom R. And I see that you're not, in fact, an ordinary butler. Yes, Alfred is my bodyguard, one of the best. But I'll make you a wager, Phantom R. Beat Alfred and the pendant is yours? I was joking about fighting him in a minigame. I have your word. On the honor of my family, you do. Now, Alfred, you know what's at stake. Show no mercy to this boy. I was hoping you'd say that, Your Grace. Ready? No? I'm gonna get murdered by an old man. Oh no, it's motion. At least it's tilt forward instead of just hold middle, but... Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm holding the cable so it doesn't get jostled. Let's go! It requires tilting the system. Thanks.
First, a warm-up.
Thank you.
I hope you're ready, Phantom R.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Ow. Just have to do it early. What am I doing wrong there? Okay.
Not too bad.
It was pretty
How
bad.
about this?
I think I just have to shake it more. Why is it not registering my left dodges? Maybe the timing does matter more than I think. I guess the timing is not as generous as I thought. I thought it was like just tilted at any time before he goes, because that was how I was working with the dog. All right. What? Fuck you. It's because I'm looking at the fucking icon, and the circle doesn't line up properly.
Now we play for keeps.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Fuck you.
Let's go.
I love motion controls. Hey, C's get degrees.
Woo,
And also
close call.
Queen's pendants.
That's the ticket.
Woo! Woo! C is the 3 of letter ranks. Well, that's B if you have an S rank, but listen, yeah, I'll take that. Woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Right? I'm sorry, Your Grace, I have failed you. Perhaps you would have prevailed 10 years earlier, Alfred. But a promise is a promise. Now that's a fancy gem emerald. It's got a symbol on the gem because it's important. The Queen's pendant is yours. I have to admit, I don't understand why you're doing this. Nobility or not, the value of an object varies depending on who carries it. To me, the pendant was nothing but a burden. A burden? I give it to you knowing that you will carry it better than I ever could. Why would you even think that? You don't know me. Or what I'm doing. The mark is glowing! Since ancient times, that bracelet has been worn by the one chosen to do Tiamat's will here on Earth. I do not know whether this is chance or fate, but if you are the bearer of the bracelet, well, allow me to share with you a family saying, a poem of sorts. Yeah, Tiamat. This should be interesting. Oh, she crazy. It is, and you do well to commit it to memory. It might come in useful. Beneath sun and moon, Amaryllis leads those who sing in the rain. Beneath sun and moon, Amaryllis leads those who sing in the rain. Now leave us. I will. Tell me one thing first. Are you really not Marie's mother? There you are, Phantom. Arr! You won't get away this time. Yoinks. Oh. Quoi? Where'd he go? I ran up to him and stopped, and then he turned around and ran away. Darn it. Close the exits. Don't let him escape. Let me try escaping real quick. I come all the way to the opera, and this is the show I get. This barely rates as circus fare. So much for elegance. Have you seen the wild dog? A wild dog in the Paris Opera. He's quite violent, they say. The second floor is a mess. My beloved Paris Opera. What the fuck is that? Y'all see that too, right? It's not just me. There's a disco raving Phantom of the Opera. I recorded the ghost. I hope an NPC's like, I ain't afraid of nothing except for ghosts, and they ain't reals. And I'm like, here's what a ghost sounds like. Well, jeepers creepers. That sounds like a ghost to me. I'm out of here. I heard a strange voice coming from somewhere around here, low like a groan. And I heard that ghost could be seen around here. Could it be him, the Phantom of the Opera? Where? By the top of the stairs. But I'd stay away if I were you. You should also probably leave. It seems he's out for blood. And I'm out of here. Goodbye. Over here. Oh, shit. That's not gonna work. Better find a different way. Oh, no. Through the kitchen. Nice one, Inspector. Guess I'll have to climb up the seats and out through the roof. Why not just go through the kitchen? It seems like more work. Well, with the dog running wild, my work for the day is done. Finally, I get to go home early for a change. Phew. Good news for me. Did Phantom R pass by here? No, not this way. I've been keeping my eyes here. You keep yours over there. Over where? There? Yes, there. Fine. Shout if you say anything. Yeah, everybody's saying creepy things about this place. I don't want to go by myself. Hey, it's the yellow-bellied constable from before. Think we can find a way to scare him again? Yeah, that's a very cute ghost icon. Where's my dog recording? I know they want me to use the ghost. But it seems like I should be able to... Oh, they just don't. Why can't I just play the dog noise again? Scared? What was that? I'm not leaving my post, you hear me? You can't scare me. That didn't work so well. Here's what a ghost sounds like. They're deleted after you use them. That's a bummer. Kind of wanted to play the dog noise again and see if it worked. A ghost? No, for the people of Paris, and so as not to make a fool of myself in front of the inspector, I shall persevere. Still. This building's unsafe. Quickly evacuate. Hurry. I almost feel bad for the guy. But at least we can get to the seats now, and onto the roof we go. Cool, we induced a panic in the opera. Okay. B is for blue. A is for red. With an A. Let's go.
can't catch me.
Go.
It's
You
lockstep.
cannot escape.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's on the offbeat. Bum, bum, bum.
Go.
Shit. For some reason, I just thought it was gonna end there.
Too easy.
Too easy.
What are you doing? After him!
Go.
See ya. No, get down from there. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Rhythm King.
If you're not watching the button prompts, you can't even tell what or when the one you land from up high will be. Well, you know when because it's on the beat, but yeah, you don't know. It's always red, but yeah, that's that part of it was. I otherwise liked that one quite a bit. It was nice. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. Show me Paris in an anime. Good job beating all those asses, Fondue.
I've been waiting for you, Phantomar.
What? Hello?
With all the constables below, I thought you might head for fresh air.
Thanks, Charlie.
And you had a hang glider ready? Are you always so well prepared?
Thank you, Phantomar. That is ridiculous. Thanks for calling it out. He's evil Luke. He's worst Luke.
On second thought, maybe you're just obsessed with catching me like your dad.
You leave my father out of this.
Like to fly solo, huh? Too bad, because you'll need an army to catch me.
You won't be talking so tough when you're behind bars, mate.
Oh, what? This again. Okay. You think we would have a rematch with something other than a soccer ball, but okay. Fuck. Fuck. Forgot to swipe. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, hit him in the head. Knock him off the building. Right in the face. Yeah, I'm cool. Hit him in the face.
Rhythm King.
I could tell they were going for a Rhythm Heaven style distraction there. Something about that felt like didn't quite work for me. It's fine. Bonk the child. Oh. What? Where'd Charlie go? Oh.
Hey, you need a hand? Falling from here would be a bad career move.
Go away! I'd rather die!
Long live the Luke. And now they're in love. Is what the music is telling me.
Don't expect my thanks.
Wow, you're just as stubborn as a mule. Just like your father. Show's over, folks.
You just hear a crash. Oh man, that is begging to be edited. Where he flips over and then you see like, and then just like car alarms and shit. Whoa! All right. Fuck.
Chapter 5.
Give me 20 minutes.
In Search of Marie.
Oh. Smash my thanks for 10 bits. If you're still in the mood for rhythm games, I recommend Harmonite. It's cute, short 3DS eShop exclusive title made by Game Freak. Get it while you can. And thank you. You know what I'm gonna say? Toss it into the form if you haven't already, because I will forget. Thank you, JJ, for clipping that. Insert Spider-Man 2 scene. Insert that failed QTE from that one Spider-Man game. I don't remember. I think it might have been Spider-Man 3. Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. But it's Spider-Man 3, yeah. We're like, huh? And he's splat. Boom. Just instant failure. Ah, fuck. I'm going to die. If you haven't seen that video, look up Spider-Man 3 QTE fail, probably. QuickTime event. Spider-Man 3 on Wii. Yeah, I never played it myself, but oh my fucking god. That is so funny. Getting the Queen's Pendant was good, but dancing around with Charlie was not. I wonder how Marie's doing. Where? Do a flip! Yeah, I'm worried about her too, Fondue. Let's go find Marie. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I feel like using Spider-Man. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. But I'm into this. I think I'll probably pick it up again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll finish it or not tomorrow. But it's a weird one. It's definitely got more like, I mean, like Layton, I've already played them. I know what to expect, so it's different, right? It's got more highs and lows for me though. But man, these highs are worth it for me, and it's neat. Flypath has been submitted for store review. Hell yeah, he looks great. Fuck yeah. Like halfway or a third. So either one more stream or 2 more streams. I could do that. I hope you're enjoying Rhythm Thief if you've seen it before. Seems like it's nostalgic for a lot of people. I'm into it. It's goofy. To me, it's not quite up to the same level as some of the other heavy hitter, beloved 3DS, DS franchise. I mean, it's kind of a bummer they didn't get a sequel. I feel like with a little bit extra polish, a lot of these minigames work better. So it's a bummer they didn't get a chance to make a sequel. But I somehow remember it, but don't, but do. When I finish your request, which channel is most fitting in the Discord? If you're gonna do that, that's actually kind of a good question. It's kind of a meme So it could go in Meme Parlor or it could go in Arts and Crafts because it is like, I made a thing. Whichever one feels right to you between those two. And I give you permission. Normally there's a rule on the Discord, you're not supposed to at me for no reason. Go ahead and at me when you post it so I can find it easier. Not really Clips Closet. Clips Closet is just like legit like clips from Twitch or YouTube. I thought this game was a fever dream. It kind of is though. Let's go raid somebody though. I hope you had a good chill time. Nicole is playing Escape Academy with Stod. That sounds excellent. Yeah, sorry for talking for an hour, so we only got about 4 hours a game. Maybe I'll be more efficient tomorrow. You'll only find out if you tune in tomorrow, so maybe see you then. But yeah, and as I said earlier, yeah, if there's any Wii U or 3DS eShop games that you want me to check out at any point in the foreseeable future, toss it in the forum. It's the exclamation point forum in the chat there, or in the about page of the Twitch page. If you go to my Twitch channel and go to the about section, it's in the FAQ. There's a link to it there, so you don't have to type in chat if you don't want to. So, next time you better be chatting for 2 hours, I won't watch the gameplay. You got it. So, thank you. That's the TM experience. Yes. Is it really a Barry stream if I don't spend way too much time talking before I start the game, and then also go on very long, rambling tangents where I never quite make my point? I don't know. But thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good week. Good start to your 2023. And we're gonna accidental just chatting stream. Well, I mean, I promised from the charity stream a while ago that I'm going at some point to do another Barry House stream in a while. I have a lot of work to do before I'm ready to do another one of those again. But it's like basically just chatting. Just with extra gimmicks. Anyway, what's our raid message for Nicole? Shit. Puzzle me this. Because there's escape. Hi. As always, goodbye. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Thanks, VOD watchers. Hope you're doing well. And the same thing I just said goes for you as well. Any VOD watchers out there, if you want to throw me a recommendation, there's a link, both in Twitch if you type in the thing, whatever, and also, as I said, if you go to the Twitch channel, to the FAQ in the About tab, there's a link to the forum in there. Appreciate it. Be well. See you. Get out of here. Bye.